Hey, pre-notification gang. Thanks the Prime Bunny. Huh. I'm gonna try Nosferatu off stream. If I could ever set that shit up. Yeah. I do want to do Nosferatu. It's a very quick one, so that would be nice. Yeah, we're top 5 on the menu percent route. I did get the true ending in Sifu. I got every ending in Sifu. Yeah, we were cruising earlier. I'm really getting good at the speed run here. First 5 levels, easy. Of course, I'll be playing Elden Ring on the day of release. Comes out at 6 on the 24th on PC. I saw that. That's nice. Hard to see how Elden Ring could replace Sekiro for me. We'll see. I mean, Elden Ring looks amazing. It looks so good. When's the next Smash tourney? Next week. Or, actually, no, it's next week, yeah. Summit. Thanks to the resub. Retro Liars. And Keen and Jerky Reaver. Yeah, I saw the World War III stuff. We had a World War III in 2020, 2021, whenever that was. I don't remember. I remember everyone had that trending as well back then, but who knows? Hopefully not. Thanks the Prime Chicken and the resub Kaz. The gift sub Lethargic. The resub Schweiker. What does subbing do? It just gives you emotes. And a badge. Yeah, we were learning the route earlier. I'm on level 6 now. Level 6 has so far been the hardest one. First 5 levels, I've got down pretty well. Thanks to give sub Freeze and the resub Mike. Not an emulator. M Karma has all of it up on his channel, so it's just like a one-click download. The Xyz event in Yu-Gi-Oh! Ends tomorrow, by the way. Damn, I didn't play it all. So many other things came out this week that I've been wanting to do. Thanks for resub Wolf and Cameron and the gift sub Oddballs. Any strats slash glitches are straight up glitch free. This is all like it's a extremely technical glitch heavy game. It's so cool. It is such a good speed game. This is the game where we watched that 2.5 hour documentary on it, on the speedrun history. It's so fucking good. How long's the run? Record is 11 minutes 48 seconds, I think. Thanks to the gift sub Cameron and resub Pixel and Prime King. Are you timing it now? No, I'm still learning. I can do the first 5 levels really quick. Like when we were practicing earlier on stream, I think my full run for the first 5 levels, I actually think I got that sub 5 minutes. Which is really fucking good for first time trying it. Thanks to tier 1 Lola and the resub Brianna and Harmon and Zoke. The resub Astro. And the resub Tyroli. Thanks to the resub James. Is this game legit? Yeah, I mean, people really like the game, but the speedrun is nutty. It's so cool. Once I finish Over Underhill, I'll do a whole run through again just to catch it all up, in case anyone here missed it earlier, because I've been getting good at it. Thanks to the resub Nick and the gift sub Nipple and the prime Zeko, Ghoul and resub Baby Blood and the bits Timmy. It's not an emulator, Caleb. Karma's YouTube channel, his newest video, the first one there, is how to install it. He went through like the painstaking labor of setting up a literal 1 download installer, and then you can just play it. I have it in Windows, that way I can also watch the tutorial, but he's got it borderless window as an option as well. And DevTools if you want it to practice. Thanks to the resub Chris Cruant and tier 1 Kiss Me As. World records 11 minutes 48 seconds, I believe. It's super fun, man. Thanks to the resub High and Low. Have you seen the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Yeah, I thought it was enjoyably shitty. Like, I thought it was just the right amount of goofy. Like Halloween Kills. By no means is it a good movie, unfortunately, but it's a fun one. Thanks to Prime Speedy Rainbow and the resub Faith Bro and Shadow. No, I did not see the most recent episode of Arthur. I know they canceled it though. Thanks to resub Mercs and the 10 gift subs Blackwatch. Hey man, it's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Thanks to resub Alcoholics. And Zolp. And Dominic and Kush. What are we waiting on? I'm just giving everyone a chance to trickle in. People already missed the earlier stream and are already wondering what the fuck's going on, so I'll wait a minute before continuing. Thanks, resub Wraith. Peacemaker was good. I liked it. Very excited for Elden Ring. I'm gonna play the shit out of Elden Ring. I'm probably gonna make like a lot of different builds and do quite a few different wacky playthroughs. Sifu was fantastic, yeah. Thanks for give sub Oddballs and the resub Gorilla and Tier 1 Seaman, Tier 1 Deletus, and Tier 1 Eddie. I heard Iron Mouse got 100,000 subs. That's huge. Thanks to the resub Exploit and the Prime Beer Man. And Retro and Soul Eater. Thanks for 5 good subs Lethargic. Thank you, man. Have not finished Horizon yet. You think there's any chance Elden Ring comes out unfinished? I don't think so. They spent like the better part of, what, 6 years on it now? Because they had that in development before Sekiro, right? Or am I misremembering? Either way, though, From Software has not released anything shitty yet. Like, From Software has earned my trust as a developer. Thanks to the Prime. Warren. And the Tier 1 Sock. And the Tier 1 RRJT. Give sub Zader. How bad was your League addiction back in the day? Usually like six-ish hours a day of League. From seasons 3 to 6. Here's the Prime username. And thanks to the anonymous Bits and a bit skinky. Did you get Challenger? No, I only ever got fucking Platinum. I was never good at League, but I was into it. Thanks to resub Chicken Fingies. And the Bits Timmy Lee. Missed this morning. How'd the runs go? Incredible. I am getting very good at the first 5 levels. So now I just need to learn the remaining ones. I think I'm almost done with Over Under Hill. I think we're towards the end. And then I think this is the longest one in the run. So after this, it's back to like really trick heavy ones, which fits me better. Thanks to Prime Schrodinger and Timmy. Here, let's keep going.
And after that text box disappears after a certain amount of time.
Oh, wait. I need to catch up. Okay.
Cutscene is going to play. And the reason this is important is because we're going to go around there and do some tricky jumps. However, if the cutscene plays mid-jump,
Prime Greed.
It's going to kill our momentum and mess us up.
And the bit's defective.
So you have to be aware that that cutscene is going to play.
Resub Daxify.
So it looks something like this. Oops. And there's the cutscene. So you don't have to do that long jump I did. What I would recommend starting out is, because that cutscene is there, there's a limit to how fast you can do this. However, there are some cycles you can catch. So I would recommend just waiting here for the cutscene and then doing these jumps normally. However, if you're fast,
okay, that seems kind of easy.
You can make it all the way to the second island.
I think I can get that
Before the cutscene is done. I don't think this is gonna make it. Yeah, I only made it.
Okay, let me grab the save.
I don't like the look of this.
I think I could definitely get that in the right cycle, to be honest. I wanted to grab save just because I'm just practicing for now. Thanks to resub Megap.
Onto the first island there, and I got a weird boost. But I'll try to show second island for the sake of it, but it's a little bit awkward. You need some good movement,
Timmy.
and I'm coming from a weird spot. So you know what? Forget it. It's not important, but just know that if you're moving well, you can make it to that.
World record's 11 minutes, 48 seconds, I believe.
Once you're here,
11 minutes something.
No more cutscenes. We're fine. We're just going to move up the staircase, and we are going to long jump down to this little floating door, whatever it is.
Thanks to resub rage.
And here's something important that I should mention. This game has this issue called long jump glitch. It's basically some physics weirdness depending on how much CPU resources there are available. So if your PC is lagging, or
No,
for whatever
good.
reason you've hit a certain CPU speed, alright, this can sound complicated, but the important takeaway is there are times your long jump can be shorter, and it can be longer.
Jesus Christ, Jared, stop.
If you've noticed your long jumps cutting short already,
Thanks to
you will
resub
have
death
to be
dealer.
careful on this part. If you
Chilling.
don't have this issue, then it's not as big of a deal. What we're going to be doing is we are going to jump down here and do a jump attack. Sounds pretty simple. It is pretty simple. However, if you do have the issue,
Easy.
the long jump glitch, as we call it, your jump will get cut short in the middle of your long jump. So you'll actually have to make sure that you're jumping.
I'm fucking
pretty high up the
cruising.
staircase,
I mean, that is easy.
and you're timing it pretty late, because otherwise, if your jump gets cut short, you won't make it. But if you do it from the edge, you'll be fine, even if you get the long jump glitch. So
this is pretty much towards the
you
end of
only
the
have to worry
mission, or
about
level,
that
I'm
if you
pretty
do
sure.
notice that issue, but it is important to mention.
Oh, maybe not.
Anyway, coming up, we go
Thanks,
left
resub Bread
here,
Boy.
and
In the Prime
if
Narwhal and
you still
resub
haven't
Vlad.
saved, I would recommend making a save here, because coming up is the Bean Island jump. And you know what, just to show, I'll make a save. So what we do now is we jump down here. We can just do some long jumps, and I should have explained what I was doing there. What I do while long jumping down here is I actually move my camera up. So I hold tab, and the default key for that is caps lock, I believe.
What's the massive sock behind you?
Yeah, for me it's tab. So I hold tab and move my mouse
What?
down, so I get this overhead
What sock?
view, and that makes the setup for the next trick a lot
Thanks,
easier
resub
for me.
obscure.
So I
Bread
just
Boy.
do that mid long jump, and then we're going down here to this island that is shaped like a bean, hence we call it the Bean Island jump. And before I do it, let me show you what this jump
Oh,
looks
God
like.
damn it, I blew
We
it.
are going to
Oh, Jesus, I fucking
try
blew
to
it.
jump from here to here, pretty much. And this is just barely possible with a long jump if you time it well. So this jump is quite tricky. And
Is it a tent? Yes.
that's why
You
I
think it's a
recommend
giant
saving
fucking
it
sock?
for-
It's a tent for my dogs.
so it looks something like this. And that is how you make it. It's important that you have a good angle doing this. What I
So what do I
look
need?
for is if you see the edges of the geometry right here.
It's a sock for
I
his
try to be on
dogs.
the yellow edge here.
Yeah.
And I try to be perpendicular to this edge. So yeah.
So like right here.
Just straight from that edge over to this edge. That's the important part. You don't have to worry about the technical terms. Not that they're
Thanks to the Prime Spooky.
understand. But yeah, this is the short path that you want to try to take, pretty much from yellow to yellow. Oh,
Easy.
I just went into whiteboard mode.
First
Hopefully
fucking
this
try,
flash
baby.
will
I'm
rise up.
nuts.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know what to do next. I'm just getting attacked. I'm panicking.
There you go. It's quite a tricky jump. Don't be, you might miss it a couple times.
Didn't miss it
So,
once.
from there, we're going to pick up this troll key and open this door by pressing E on it. Go through, and the next of the level is pretty straightforward. We're gonna go
Good.
down these slopes.
This is a long one compared to the other levels. This really doesn't have many
Down this
tricks.
tunnel.
It's just doing it straight up, kinda. Okay, let me catch up. I missed the key like an idiot. Okay, please pick up the key. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the 25 gift subs, Weedle. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, Weedle. Thank you for that, man. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're ready for your fucking fat world record coming up soon. Because I'm a prodigy here.
Gonna go along this edge. And we're gonna grab this vine. This part is a little bit tricky. I will go over two ways to do it, the faster way and the slower but safer way. So the fast way to do it is you long jump into this vine. You try to
Close.
jump towards the direction where the next vine is. And as soon as you land on the little rock across from us, you're going to flick your camera left a bit.
What?
And that way you're going to be able to walk up this rock and go around. Now it's important that if you're doing this way, you're holding W while climbing this
unlucky.
vine.
I almost had it
Because
first
if you
try.
don't, you'll see that Bilbo does this reaching out animation, which is going to automatically
I'm just gonna
make
take the
him
long way for now.
target the next vine, and that's going to mess up our angle.
Damn.
So
Just
if you
missed
do
it.
that right, you won't slide off this rock. and
Thanks,
you'll
Resub
be up
Invader,
here.
and Tier 1
It's a
Tyler
bit
Boy.
tricky and a little bit risky. If
Thanks,
you're
a bit
starting out.
defective.
So what you could do instead is you could just jump to this vine instead.
That's what I
go to
just
this
did,
vine
yeah.
And climb up here.
Thanks, Resub Afterglow.
It's a bit slower, but you can do it that way as well. Anyway, I'm just going to show the whole thing again. Once you reach this part, a cutscene is going to play, and here we have another slope boost. The goal of this slope boost that we're about to do is to
Isn't it just to get up there by Gandalf?
view here so I can draw. Alright,
I remember this vaguely.
what we want to do with this slope boost is there is a slope we can boost off right about here. This is an estimate of what it looks like.
Watch me just go
Not
off pure instinct here.
very accurate, this drawing. But yeah, we want to try to boost off this slope. Get
Okay,
an angle
blew it.
like so. And then we want to interact with Thorin up here.
Unlucky.
Because once we interact with him, a cutscene is going to play. And that cutscene is going to put us
Forgot the
up
stick.
here. And there's actually an invisible wall covering this entire thing.
God damn it.
However, we can talk through him through the through the
Thanks,
invisible
the prime
wall.
potato.
So that's going to put us on the other side and allow us to skip a bunch. So, in theory, all we have to do, or in practice, all we have to do, is we slope boost. Oops. And mash E to interact, and that puts us up there. For the slope boost, this is a
Come on.
rounded slope boost, meaning you're going to want to jump and attack pretty much as soon as you leave the ground.
Fuck!
Um,
God damn it.
and the way I try to do it,
This was kind of hard.
look for this little thing here.
Not an easy one.
I'll line that a bit better. This little spot on the wall.
Oh, that's exactly where I am.
Approach it slightly with like an inward angle, so I get this angle. So you run up.
What the fuck?
And once you get here, you do a quick jump, and you attack right away, and that should boost you up. Then while you're going up, you're going to be spamming the E button, or whatever you set your interact key to, and that's going to put you over at Thorin. This one is also...
Oh, he jumps into it.
Or don't be ashamed if you miss it.
Oh, fuck.
And once we've done
Okay.
that, we're finally done with Overhill. We go into this cave.
Okay, I thought I had to start walking first. Okay, so you jump into it. Okay, I can get that. That's easy. That's not a hard slope boost. I was just dumb. Okay, blew it. Thanks to the prime. Zach. Easy. God, I'm so fucking nasty. Whoo. Good shit. Alright, so that's the end of Over Under Hill, right?
The sweet relief of getting through Overhill.
Okay, awesome. Nice. Cruising. Okay, this one's pretty quick, it seems.
It's done. Next, we're in Riddles in the Dark.
Oh, is it the tree one? Where I have to, like, clip through the tree and then backwards slope boost?
Alright, so Riddles in the Dark.
I feel like
is
I
a lot
remember
more
this one.
straightforward than Overhill, luckily. It's hard to see
Thank you,
here.
Tier 1
We
Moose,
do
and
have
resub
Sting
your
now,
mom.
so we can hit 3 to swap to Sting and see a little bit. What I usually do here is I just grab Sting so I can see my angle first, and then I do my usual movement. With the
Nope,
the
this was
walking
not the
stick,
one I was
because you
thinking
can
of.
only long jump with the walking stick. Anyway, before I go further, these bats here can be a pain. Just know that they will be shooting you while you're parkouring here, so be careful. Yeah, the movement here is pretty straightforward. I'm sure I don't need to go into every detail of the movement anymore now.
Yeah, no, I'm already mastered it. I'm good on movement.
But yeah, these enemies can be an absolute pain. Just know that. And over here, we have some slopes that we can walk down, or if you want to be fancy...
Okay, let me catch up. I'll just use Gamer Instinct. I'll be able to find my way around, I think. God, I'm nuts. I didn't even need to use the stinger in order to see. Oh, fuck! Okay. Unlucky. Didn't realize there was a giant goddamn chasm there.
Thank the elves for this glowing blade.
Don't need that glowing blade. Ah! Bastard. I can't see it. There it is. Okay. Maybe the glowing blade would have helped. But I'm not a coward either. Not using it. Makes a tier 1 enigma. And the resub bread.
Thank the elves
Ah,
for this
put that away.
glowing blade.
God, my movement's clean. Quick save, just for the sake of having it, and now I'm in. Okay. Easy. Just blasted through it.
Grab the sword in advance and do these little boosts off to go a little bit faster. But yeah, once we're down on this bottom edge here, we just walk off the left side like so, and we slide down. Make sure you're walking close against the wall. If you don't,
You'll
you'll
die.
fall straight down and you will die from fall damage.
Yeah.
So you want to walk into there so you get that slide.
Exit tier 1 full
Then
metal and the
over
resub
here, there's a
Kageyama
web.
and
You can only cut
Neutrino.
this web with the sword, so make sure you have the sword out. Then we're going to switch back to the stick, get up this slope here. These spiders are going to be annoying while you're doing this. And align yourself with this web silk hanging from the ceiling.
Okay, I bet I can get that first try. Switch the sword. Damage boost. Oh, that's not a damage boost! Or a ledge boost. Hug left.
These
Have to
webs
cut
look
this.
thick. I hope my sword can cut them.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, God, wait. Shit, I forgot where I'm supposed to go. Time out, time out.
Do a long jump. These spiders are going to... Then over here, being close against the wall. If you don't, you'll fall straight down and you will die from fall damage.
No, I haven't played RuneScape in a while.
There, so you get that slide.
Agility burnt me out.
Then over here, there's a web. We can only cut this web with a sword, so make sure you have
I went the
sword
wrong
out.
way.
Then we're going to switch back to the stick, get up this slope here. These spiders are going to be...
Okay. He's over here. Oh, stop. Oh! Stop! Bastard, stop. Stop! Do it again. Okay, what the fuck? That guy went Ultra Instinct on me. What an asshole. Okay. Missed every single one, which is fine.
These webs look thick. I hope my sword can cut them.
Ah, stop! Stop! Yep! Oh, I missed it. Okay, this is probably just for the best if I kill all of them. Alright, we're good. Got it. And then it's up here. Easy game. Shit's for babies. I'm a fucking man.
And align yourself with this web silk hanging from the ceiling. Then do a long jump. Jump from the web to there. And because I did it a bit slow, I didn't have speed anymore. Okay, sorry about that. So yeah, let me show that whole thing again.
Why is he using a guide? Because I don't know the run. What?
What
This
we
is my
do
first
is
time.
We slide down here.
How else am I supposed to
Cut the
learn it
web
without a
here. That's
guide?
not here anymore because I've cut it already. Go up here, align ourselves with the silk, and jump over here. Cut the web here, and we continue our movement. So you're going to be switching through the sword and stick a lot there. Now once we're down here, there's going to be a cutscene that we're going to have to hit. After this cutscene, what we're going to do is we're going to long jump into this wall here, which is going to be faster than going around. And we do a jump attack to make sure we reach it every time. That looks.
Okay, hold on, let me catch up. Quick save, looking good. Okay. Where was it? It was that. Where is it? Oh, there it is. What? Oh, my health. Thanks to resub Adrift and the give sub Enigma and the resub Lucy. Is this gonna be impossible for me right now because of my health being low? Oh, never mind, we're good. Okay, nice. What next?
Something like that. Ideally, you don't take fall damage like I
Here's
just
your
did on
some
the
coal.
wall, because that slows you down a little bit. Yeah, ideally it looks like that. Once you're down here, we're going to want to long jump into this edge here, and pretty much you're aiming for like the back of the plank there, the scaffolding. And if you do that, you'll ledge grab the scaffolding, and if you now hold left, you're actually going to be clipping out of bounds thanks to this.
Mm-hmm.
And if we climb up with W, make sure that you only tap W. If you press it more, you'll clip back inbounds.
Thanks, resub mellowed.
Aim right, and we're going to long jump over to here. So you're just going to hit shift space. And there's some invisible floor here to stand on. For reference, it looks like this.
Thanks to Prime Flame.
So, yeah, you just want to go on there. And we're going to walk over. And you might disappear during this. That's just the way the game renders. That's weird, but you're completely fine. And you just want to walk straight off of this, which is going to clip you through the wall here. And we just skipped a big part.
Okay. That seems kind of easy. So I need to long jump, grab. Oh, fuck! It's fine. Not ideal, but it's whatever. Oh, shit! It is what it is. Got a little too wacky. Thanks to Prime Skyler and the resub Jackman. Okay, nice and clean. Nice. See, I was just here for the extra reps. Got it. And then I just walk off. Woo, baby! Looking good!
Of the level. Alright, once we've done that, we are going to climb up here. And you can just do some more optimal movement here.
Here's the Prime Mr. Man and the resub Tempest and
When you're
Jack
climbing these chains, there's this small
McMahon.
movement optimization you can do, very small. It's hardly worth it, but by jumping back and forth between the chains like so, you can save just a fraction of a second, really.
Not worth, I won't bother.
So yeah, normally you can just climb up.
Thanks,
like
resub
this,
Steven.
and that is completely fine. Once we're up here, we are going to go over to this minecart, hit E to get into it, and then we're going to hit all the signs along the way once by pressing E. Now here's an important note. You see the sign coming up, you hit E of course, but every time you make it to this stage in a speedrun and you hit one of these signs, that's actually stored in memory until the game closes. So that means that anytime you get to this level again, the signs will still be flipped that way.
Okay. Oh, actually, hold on, let me keep watching, see where all the other signs are.
which is something that's a little bit iffy when it comes to speedrunning, because obviously in a speedrun you don't want to be able to prepare things in advance. You want the speedrun to be executed in one go. So some people in the community think that's not really okay to have the signs there in advance. The important takeaway from that is pretty much every time you do the signs in a speedrun, you're going to want to fully restart your game.
Well, that's
the
fine.
next
I'm not
time
worried
you do
about
a
it.
run. So close it entirely. Don't just go to the main menu, and that way the signs won't be flipped.
Of course, on
in
moistcr1tikal
advance.
Elden
You'll
Ring.
have to flip them manually. Anyway, once we are done with the minecart, it'll put us down here.
Okay, let me catch up. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to go up, not down. Oh, come on. Looking pretty nice. Okay, so now minecart, start flipping them. Let me just grab this anyway.
The mine cart. Looks like this is the way out of
Oh.
here.
Did I hit it? I can't tell if I got it, I'll be honest. It's a little hard to see anything here. Got like fucking dick cam here. Can't really see super well. Well, this isn't right. Oh, fuck. Wait, I already hit that one. God damn it. Okay, I'm just going to be here all day, I guess. Just going in circles. Run it back. Okay, this one's for my city. What? Stop! Okay. I think we're finally getting... Oh, I missed it. Jesus Christ. I get another try here. Got it that time. Okay, this is wrong. Beautiful, looking good. Can't wait to do it again. Fuck! Well, this is hard. Got it. Alright, full reset. Good, 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 good. Jesus. This is what I needed. Now we're ready. Now the real game begins. Yep! Got it. And I already hit this one, so I don't want to hit it again. And I do want to hit this next one. What? I thought that... Okay, run it back. Must have hit it twice without remembering. Yeah! There we go. Got it? No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, full reset here. Alright, now I need to hit it this time. Yep! Is that... Am I not allowed to hit that one? Or, like, what's up with that? Because now it just has me going the other way again. What the fuck? Just mash when you get close. Will that work if I just mash? Let's try. This one's already set. You're right, mashing's the key. I thought I had to go for like good timing. Okay. Thanks. Good pro strat. First try.
And this is pretty much the end of the level already. There's just some movement we can do here to speed things up. And
Thanks,
there's
Resub
a slight
Bismuth,
optimization
Backshots,
here that we'll go
Fritzy,
over.
Dull,
Normally you
Donzu,
would
and
go
Trash
around
Can.
here and do some jumps to get over there where the ring is. That's the end trigger. However, what we can do,
Slope
sorry, I
boost.
can't speak, is there's actually this edge here, this slope. And what we can do is we can approach the slope kind of like so, and long jump up it, which, like I showed in the movement thing, is going to boost us upward to where the ring is. So that looks something like this. Yeah, it looks easy. It is pretty easy. But you need to have a pretty good feel of where the slope is, because if you walk into it and long jump too late, you'll slide down like so. If that happens, you can just go around the other route and try again.
There we go.
It's not a big deal, but it is
Easy.
a slight movement optimization.
Okay, good,
Anyway,
good.
once you're there,
That one was a little
grab the
tricky,
ring,
but
the level.
or that level in general was a little
Flies and
tricky.
spiders next. Okay, so this level has had some innovation in recent times, meaning we have a
Thanks for
new
some beef.
route, and I actually am only really familiar with the newer route.
The Resub Gym and Prime
when it
Moisture.
comes to PC, so I'm going to teach you the newer route, and it is not necessarily the easiest route, but I do believe it is very doable. So if you do ever feel like you need an easier route, there will be a more in-depth guide coming out very soon, or you can just ask one of the runners in the Discord.
I will not be playing Witch Queen
Whatever the case.
ever. Thanks, Prime
Anyway, once we
Flayed.
start this level, I'm going to grab the stick as soon
Resub
as we
Sonya
start.
Blade.
And a long jump, skip this text box, grab this vine, go up, and long jump down here, and take a sharp right, and I'm just going to kill these enemies using my dev mode just so I can explain this real quick. We're going to be doing a slope boost out of bounds here, and this, the angle looks something like this. You see this darker spot on the wall here? Just
Wait,
about
where?
after that is where you're going to start it.
Sniping me.
And the angle you're going to want to go for is you're going to want to be pointing inward to the wall.
Okay, what the
for
fuck?
the most part. So if this is the angle of the... If this is the slope, for example, it's not exactly how it looks. We're going to want an angle between like here and here.
Wait, what? Where is that?
Which is going to look something like this.
Didn't he go like over by the chest?
Inward to the wall here. A slope boost out of bounds here.
Oh, I see.
And this, the angle
Wait.
looks something like this. You see this darker spot on the wall here? Just about after that
The
is where you're
speedrun
gonna
is 11
start it,
minutes. 12 minutes.
And the angle you're running...
What are you talking about? This is not the longest speedrun ever made. It's like here. Right. Okay, I'm just gonna kill these guys while I'm practicing. Okay, never mind. That's a pretty efficient way too, I'd say. Thanks to Prime Abstract. Is it a speedrun if you have to watch and if you have to pause and watch him explain everything? You're right. I shouldn't be trying to learn the speedrun. I should have just known it right away. Instinctually. From out of the womb. Good point. Thanks to resub deer butt.
Gonna want to go for is you're gonna want to be pointing inward to the wall for the most part. So if this is the angle of the... If this is the slope, for example, it's not exactly
Thanks
how
to
it
resub
looks.
Kohaku.
We're gonna want an angle between like here and here, which is gonna look something like this. This would be a correct angle, and then we're gonna do a grounded slope boost, which is gonna move us up there.
Holy shit. Okay, I can get that first try. Am I even in the right spot? Because this does not look like the same spot. Oh, he's over here. Wait, no he's not. Fuck, where is he? Is he over... This is confusing. I don't know where he's setting himself up.
It's a bit tricky. We're gonna want it looks something like this. So show.
I think I'm in the
boost
right spot.
angle and try to get all the way up. This is actually something I struggle with, and I don't opt to go for very often, as well as just how good you are at it. But you can also try to long jump up this slope if you come in with
Thanks
a
to the
really
resub.
steep angle and try to get all the way up.
Nug,
It's
Sparky,
actually something I struggle
Sithril,
with,
Nick,
and
and
I don't opt to
Kohaku.
go for very often. But if you do it, it looks something like this. So show the whole thing again.
Okay, yeah, from the beginning should help me.
This is how it might look fast.
Oh,
Like that.
I'm at the wrong one. His is further up. His has a plant next to the thing though. Mine doesn't. He's right here, but his has a plant there. Why is that? Why is that? Thanks to Prime Rego. Oh shit.
Once you're up here, we are.
Can you see that again? He's not further back. This is the right
This is how it
spot.
might look fast. Like that. So, show the whole thing again.
Because on his he
So it
has
might
4
look
plants
fast.
in a row. I have 3.
Like that. Once you're up here,
So I have these 3 and he has a 4th one over there. So he goes right here. Because this is even the thing he pointed out. Wrong chest. No, it's not. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's only one chest here. And you just watched him go up in dev mode. He came down, went right. He just had 4 plants. I only have 3. Oof. Thanks to resub chopsticks. God damn. A tough slope boost.
we again. This is how it might look fast.
Okay, so he gets right up on it. I'm jumping into it. I need to be like right up in its ass. Ooh. What? God damn. Next to tier 1 Chris in the prime unshowered weeb. Why am I not getting the ground slide, the actual attack? I still think there is one chest, man. There is a single chest. And he comes out of here, goes right. I'm just missing that one plant. It's probably just a video setting. Thanks for some Hank. Maybe I'd be able to get that more often. So, why am I not getting like the delayed slam? Thanks to tier 1 Ryan. I just keep doing like an attack in air. I think I'm just getting too close to the wall.
You're up here. Easier for you, it might be harder for you. It kind of depends with. There's a grounded slope boost.
From the start here.
Which is going to look something like this. This would be a correct angle. And then
So he's right in it.
Boost, which is going to move us up there perfectly.
And he does it
It's a bit
instantly. Okay. So instead of delaying it, I need to do it instantly, like in the last one. He's the resub nerd. Oof. Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on, Bilbo. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, how did I miss? Alright, unlucky. Just practicing. Fuck. Where's the prime bone man? Let's change it up a little bit and... Whoops. There we are. Much better. Okay. I see what I'm doing wrong. Easy correction to make.
Hit it, but Sure how to do it fast too, in my opinion.
Okay.
To the
Now
right.
where do we go?
Rock, like that. Once
Okay.
you're up here, we are going to take a left and go over here. And this rock, we want to go onto this rock. It's a little bit iffy to get up on, a little bit tricky. Basically, you want to long jump to... let me get the pen out. You want to long jump to about this spot.
Easy.
And if you do that right, it'll slide you up onto the rock.
How close do I need to
Which
get?
looks something like so. However, if you're aiming too far,
Easy.
or right,
Fuck yeah.
you
Alright,
might
I'm
not
feeling
go
it.
up and actually wasn't far enough right. Yeah, okay, it might look something like that. It's actually harder than it looks. I kind of got lucky hitting it when I was trying to miss it. But yeah, it's not too bad. Just
Yeah, it was
nothing
pretty
wrong
easy,
with it.
honestly.
But there is one thing to keep in mind here. Be
Things
very
are prime.
careful not to accidentally jump too far left
Farling?
and land in this pit. If you land in this pit,
Maybe some
it
solid.
is pretty much a soft lock, and you'll have to load your last save because you can't even die in here.
Well, that was sweet. Thank you,
Or
Abstract.
something
Hope you had a
like
great
this.
birthday.
However, I have dev mode so I can fly out. But yeah, be careful not to fall in there. Alright, once we're here, we're just going to jump up this rock, and I didn't mean to jump back there. We can long jump down over to this side, and once we're here, we can do some cool movement to get over there. So let me just show the whole thing. It's
Okay,
not very
I'm in
difficult,
position.
but it's nice to get the full picture of how to do it fast too, in my opinion. So we can do some cool movement, boosting off of this slope here, adding in some long jumps, boosting off of this slope here, and that's going to get us around very quickly. Coming up, we have another slope boost.
Ooh.
I'm going to show you an easier
Woo.
way and a harder way to do this. The harder way is obviously faster. Let's start off with the harder way. So there's a slope here that I'm going to show you using the...
Damn, that was so
dash, which
fucking
is just
clean.
to show the level's geometry. And we'll see that this yellow
Where
beige
is that? Where is that?
wall is something we can't slope boost off if we dash, which is basically just do the star bumps boosting off of this slope here, and that's going to get us around very quickly.
Oh, right side.
Coming up, we have another slope boost. I'm going to show you an easier way and a harder way to do this. The harder way is obviously faster. Let's start off with the harder way. So there's a slope here that I'm going to show you using the polygash.
You're already a
which is
fucking
basically
bro,
just
dude.
show
Oh my
geometry.
god.
And
I am a
we'll see
fucking bro,
that,
dude. I'm popping
this
off.
yellow beige wall is something we can't slope boost off. If we walk into it, we'll see that Bilbo pretty much just remains walking the direction where he is. On the left here, this red and purple, if we walk into it, we'll see that Bilbo gets like slid around. That's kind of a metric for if it's slope boostable or not, and my game just crashed.
It did just crash,
That
unlucky.
happens sometimes when you're in dev mode, unfortunately. Let me start that back up. That we can slope. Oh yeah, getting prepared. Yeah, the sliding part is what we want to aim for. However, it's a bit awkward to do a grounded slope boost while you're sliding around like this. So what you can actually do is, show the polycache. You can go to this wall and run into it here. Because if you're running here, you'll slide around and it makes the timing hard. Run into it about here, and then if you do your grounded slope boost, it's still going to hit the edge because it's still going to hit the slope that you can slope boost off. because
Okay.
you're Just
So I want to stay
below it,
planted here.
and-
I don't want to get too far.
so it looks like that.
Easy. First try inbound. Ready? It's this right here. Okay. Alright, I can actually see exactly the proper geometry. Eyes are adjusting. Target acquired. Executing. Actual first fucking try. Oh my. I'm the chosen one. It's just that simple.
And I died because I had almost no HP, and I forgot this is that kind of save I was using. Normally you're fine when you jump off that slope. Alright, let me hide the polycache.
Is there some
Yeah, that's a
Railman
faster
and
way of doing
Creamy
it.
and
It
Santi?
looks like this when you're doing it full speed. I look at this plant, by the way, this rightmost plant, and I try to go on the left side of the plant before I do it, like that. And I died again because, again, I forgot about my health. Whatever. That's fine. That's just going to put us back to where I actually wanted to be.
So what is the... When that
This is
happens,
back here.
do you just full reset?
So as an alternate slower but safer strat...
No, I
you
don't
can
need the
just
slower or safer.
Grab this vine to the right of that, pretty much.
Don't care.
So
Garbage. Okay.
there's an invisible wall here. You probably want to go behind it. Again, this is quite new and experimental. But maybe you want to go behind it to be safe. But yeah, anyway. You're going to want to go over in
Exhibits,
that
luckily.
direction. However, I will be showing you the hard strat because it is not that hard. And I like it much more. Alright, once you're over here,
Mm-hmm.
we're going to head over this direction. Now, again, I hope my game doesn't crash from showing this. We have some invisible wall stuff going on here. We're going to want to jump around this invisible wall. Where you see the coins down there is about where you can jump and won't hit the invisible wall. If you do hit the invisible wall, it's bad. You can get soft locked here. So
Well, I don't want that.
no, I have that. Polycash.
So where do I...
Very useful, this developer mode stuff for the tutorial. Alright, so yeah, we jump down. And now we want to long jump up this
God damn it!
here.
Yeah, stop, get out!
Careful here. If we fall out of bounds, we'll get warped back.
Fuck!
Which is something we'll get into more later.
God
but
damn it.
now it's fine. Just try to not fall off. Bounds with all this developer mode stuff for the tutorial.
Where was it?
Alright, so yeah,
More right?
we jump down. And now we want to long...
It's alright. Just run it back. I already made a save. Plus I get to do the slope boost again. I can practice it. Whatever. I'm actually so good at that. Slope boosting is just... It's my shit. It feels right for me. I've only attempted that 2 times and I've got it both times. There we go. Okay, it was just a little more to the right. Got it.
Jump up this slope here. And we want to be pretty careful here. If we fall out of bounds, we'll
Thanks
get
to
warped
resub
back,
Shayna.
which is something we'll
sweet.
get
Thank you,
into
Shayna.
more later. But for now, it's fine. Just try to not fall off. You can go up this slope. I long jump because it is a bit easier.
Okay, let me follow along. So it's here. Here. Okay. Looking good.
You might slide off accidentally otherwise. But you can do a slash jump to be a bit faster. Once you're up here, you're just going to go to the corner and long jump up to the log here. And this part can be quite tricky, what's coming up next.
Okay, let me get up there. Okay, coming. Okay.
Yeah, you might struggle with
Next
this.
is tier 1
if you
Mammy
are
Salami.
doing the run. I'm going to make
And
a
the tier 1 Thuq.
save here, but I recommend just practicing this a bit, getting a good feeling for it, because it's really not that hard when you get a feeling for it. Anyway,
Oh, I'm
what's
already
going on
feeling
here
Bilbo out
is
here.
I'm going to show you the polycache.
I'm in him.
It's very useful when we're talking about slope boost. And
Oh,
you
it's a
see
slope
that
boost
light
here?
green part
Oh,
in the
shit.
top left. That's what we're going to want to slope boost off of at a specific angle to get.
That's kind of nuts.
Boom. And what I do for the setup here is I basically, this leaf that's in the way is very annoying. But basically, when I walk up here, I look for this little corner of the geometry right here. And you see from this corner where it like bends, you could kind of imagine a line like so. And I try to jump from the middle of that line. So what that would actually look like in practice
He's the Prime PC
is
builder. The resub Reaver.
I just stand about right here. Then I try to face almost directly at the slope. Let me move this out of the way. I try to face almost directly at this slope that I'm about to go to. But if you are going to want a very exact angle, you're going to want to aim yourself a little further left. But I feel like to the right is just a bit more generous. Once you
If I
do
fail
that,
this, I'm
you're
going to have to
going
redo the
jump,
whole fucking route,
and you're
or
going to
second half here.
jump or hold forward, and you're going to jump attack at the peak of your jump. Like so.
First try inbound. guaranteed. Okay, so he was like right here. Aimed like right here, I think, and then... You hate to see that. You really do hate to see that. Do I have to go all the way back around, or can I maybe give her a little backdoor reach around action somehow? No, that's gonna... I'm gonna have to go back. Maybe I can get back in bounds and just run it back. Nope, I just killed myself. Whatever. It is what it is. God damn it. I have actually not missed that a single time yet. What made you choose this game? Because the fucking speedrun route is awesome. Oh my god, why? I'm running back. It's okay. Getting a little too wacky. Damn it. First time I missed it. I'm trying to go too fast now. Exit 2 gift subs Penguin, and the resub Luna and Power. And the resub Oni. Close. Okay. Alright. Line up with it. So he was like right here. Let me double check what he's looking at on the rock.
Generally not that hard. Let me show it again. What you have to keep in mind is...
Oh, he's looking
normally
like
for a
right
slow
at
boost,
it.
You kind of have to time it to before you hit the edge. For this jump, you actually want to time it for the peak of your jump instead of just
Thanks,
looking
resub
at the
sauce.
edge. Just because of the way the geometry works, it's more generous that way. But yeah, there it is. If you fall down here to the left,
that's where I just ended.
that means your angle was too far left. If you don't get a boost, you might have been in the wrong position. If you get a boost too short, you were probably standing too far right. It's all kind of case by case, but yeah.
This is a long one.
Once you're up here, you're fine. However,
Flies and Spiders is a long mission. God damn. Okay. So I need to look a little more right. I think it's somewhere right around here. I'm in the right spot because I'm looking at that geometry marker you made, so let's go for it. There we go. See, I just get a feeling in there. I just really get inside of it. Exit the
before we move
prime.
on to the next part, let me show you what
Alva
you do if you miss
Salsa,
this.
a rose, and the
Because
two
it
gift
can be
subs
quite
Winnie.
awkward. So let's say I miss this boost, and I fall down.
Oh, that's
you
what happened to
actually
me.
wanna do is you want to start jumping as soon as you fall. This is important because the game remembers the last spot you were walking for about over a second. As
Oh
a
yeah, I remember
safe
that from the
spot.
speedrun.
What this actually means for me
The documentary.
is if I jump down this hole here, it's going to put me in a falling state, and once you're in a falling state for too long, the game detects something is messed up.
Oh, that's cool.
And put you back at the last spot it thought you were safe. So, what I was talking about with the
It was good
jumping,
practice anyway to go back.
is actually, if I'm walking around like here, right? Because I'm walking, and I'm walking for multiple seconds, or I'm standing on the ground for multiple seconds.
Happy birthday,
The game
Jackson.
remembers that as being safe, because I was able to walk here for multiple seconds. However, if I start jumping, the game doesn't know for sure if I'm safe or not, so it doesn't remember this position. So, last
Okay.
walked.
Easy.
That way, much...
I just won't make
Alright.
mistakes. I
Anyway,
think that'll be the
once you're
easiest.
actually up here, you're going to want to walk to this corner. Be careful not to walk too far.
He's
And
a
you're gonna
private
wanna
Papa
long jump
Mark.
over to this log. And we actually want to look at the end of the level there. Where there's a huge void now, there's actually supposed to be a level loaded, but it's not loaded right now. And the way we load that is there's a trigger where we are, and I will show the trigger in full using some cheat codes I have. And what we do to load it is we just walk off this log at a specific angle to make sure that we go through the trigger. And you'll see that stuff back there is loaded now.
Okay.
Um,
Easy.
what
Thanks
that
to
looks
Resub
like
Unicorn.
fast is...
In tier 1.
Let me turn those
Spit on your
triggers
grave.
off. And go back up here. What that looks like fast is actually look at these little green specks on this log. You have this one and you have this one, but the top one is the important one.
I
And
already
I
said that.
try
Thank you, Unicorn.
to go over the top one at just an angle facing slightly right, and that will get me through the trigger. If you walk off here and you don't hit the trigger, what you can do instead is you can turn around and you can strafe along the log right here,
Easy.
and you'll hit it anyway.
Thanks to 2
but
gift
it's a
subs,
bit
Winnie.
slower. So ideally you want to hit
What
it
next?
as you're just walking off there. Okay, that was a mouthful. So let's show that whole segment in one go.
We're speedrunning the
Just
Hobbit now.
For recap purposes, this might
I've got that whole route
you
down
wanna
pretty
just
well.
walking at green speck, and
Okay.
then the next part of the level will be loaded.
And then it's run
From
straight.
there, we can keep going out of bounds and go up here.
Okay, hold on, let me catch up. So I'm on the rock. Long jump to the log. There's the green speck. Did I load it? I can't tell. Is that loaded up there? Or like, I'll just strafe anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure I did, but I might as well just be safe. Because I can't tell. What's it supposed to look like?
Continue the next part of the level, but it's gonna be safe. Yeah. Anyway, you do the boost. Go over to the corner, jump, walk off this little green speck, and the next part of the level will be loaded.
I'm assuming I did
From
it.
there,
I don't think I fucked it
You
up.
keep going out of bounds and go up here. Continue moving out of bounds, and I'm going to show you the easy way and the hard way for this again. We want to reach the back part of the level here. The easiest way to reach this, it's slightly
Thanks a bit,
slower,
Coco.
is we see this web here.
I did get top 5
I'll
runs
show
on
you
menu
the
percent for
polycash,
this.
actually.
And
Just
in
gonna
2
show the
tries.
geometry once again, and you'll see it's
Let me catch up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't mean to do that. Thanks for the resub, Mug. Okay, I clearly didn't get it to load. Did I get it that time? No. What? Where's the trigger then? What the fuck is going on? Is the jumping not hitting the trigger? Is that the problem? Did it work that time? There we go. Wait, what? Alright, hold on. I'm getting all
there's like a
fucked up
tiny-
here.
It's like
There's like an invisible
easy
wall
way.
now?
From there, we can keep going out of bounds and go up here.
Oh, I'm too deep, I see.
Continue moving out of bounds, and I'm going to show you the easy way and the hard way for this again. We want to reach the back part of the level here.
Oh, now I'm stuck.
The
There we go.
easiest way to reach this, it's slightly slower, is we see this web here. I'm going to show you the polycache actually,
Okay.
which is going to show you the
There we go.
geometry once again.
I'm here.
And you'll see there's like a tiny
Thanks, Resub
little
Goat
wall
and
over the
Genix
web
and Mug.
that we can actually walk over, like so. Then
What?
Once you're up here, you just want to walk over here. If you walk too far right, you'll slide off. Walk over here, and you can go
Where was that?
over here. Like a tiny invisible wall over the web.
So on top
I
of
would
that, like,
actually walk
sturdy
over.
web?
Like so. Then, once you're up here, you just want to walk over here. If you walk too far right, you'll slide off. Walk over here, and you can go.
Okay, this is getting kind of tight here. I can't see. Do I just have to feel it? There we go. Okay. All right, we're looking good.
Over here, and we want to start going up here. But it's possible that it's a bit hard to see, so you might.
No,
slide
it's all
off the
about
web,
feeling.
And if that's the case, you'll be over here. What you can do instead is you can do a slope boost here, which will be faster. This is the fastest strat. Ideally, you go down here on purpose and take that slope boost if you're going really fast, but I wouldn't recommend that until you're quite good.
I'm very good at slope
Or
boost, though. I can do
you
that.
can,
I won't now
into
because
this
I'm already
corner
through,
here.
but whatever.
To the right side of this web, pretty much, and align yourself with this green speck on the wall, and just long jump and hold W, and that'll put you up there as well if that happens.
Okay. So safe strats just in case.
But yeah, I would just recommend trying to walk over the web first thing. Otherwise, go over here and try to do that. Yeah, once you're up here, we're going to go around this little invisible wall here on the right, and we're going to climb up this.
Yeah, Karma was here earlier when I was learning the route.
Up this little hill, long jump down this one, climb up on this one. And what I do while I'm going up here is actually look at the geometry. I recommend while you're going up here to be looking out for this corner of the geometry right there.
Okay.
If you jump from there, for context, what we're about to do is hit an end trigger that's invisible and hard to spot. So if
That's
you have
fine.
a consistent approach, it'll be easy to always hit
My
that
gamer
trigger.
senses are
Okay.
always on point.
Try
I'll
to go
find
over
it.
Here. Then from here, if we go and look at
Am I at the right
this
spot?
thing that's just floating up here, and we just align ourselves with about the right side of it. Just try to have the right side in the middle of the screen. Or, sorry, the left side, my bad. And we long jump down and do a jump attack. The jump attack isn't necessary, it's just faster.
What-
We'll hit the
what the
ending
fuck did he do?
trigger, and we can finish the level.
Run that back for me. Can I get
And
the
we long
remix
jump
edition?
down and do a jump attack. The jump attack isn't necessary, it's just faster. We'll hit.
What? So it's like right here. Okay, I think I missed it. Yeah. Where the fuck was it? Slowest speedrun ever. I will never understand how dumb people can possibly be. I'm still learning it. It's a 12-minute speedrun that I am learning right now. What? Is it like a meme or something? Like, I don't get it. Have people never heard of a speedrun before? What is happening? What a fucked up night.
Side, my bad. And we long jump down and do a jump attack. The jump attack isn't necessary.
Okay, so I was two in the middle. I missed again? Thanks, you some monkey. How far down does he go?
It's just faster. The screen. And look at this thing that's just floating up here. And we just align ourselves with about the right side.
I think it's like
of it.
right here.
Just try to have the right side in the middle of the screen. Or, sorry, the left side, my bad. And we long jump down.
Wait, am I looking at the wrong
Jump
one?
attack. The jump attack isn't necessary, it's just faster. We'll hit
Fuck,
the ending
which one is it?
trigger, and
There's like 1,000 little
finish the
floating
song.
hemorrhoids out
Okay.
there. Which one is it?
If you jump from there,
Oh, it's the one to the far left.
For context, what we're about to do is hit an end trigger that's invisible and hard to spot. So if you have a
Okay.
consistent approach, it'll
I
be
see.
easy to always hit.
Watch this. Now I'll feel it out this time. So it's like over here. There it was. Found it. This is a long run back, but it's good practice. Alright, here I come. A little upsetting, but that's, you know, that is what it is. The first one was the right one? God damn, now I can't get up. God, son of a bitch! There we go. Is the resub dirty? Okay, and then stand right here. Got it, first try. Clean. Alright, there's the green speck. So then I come down, drop down. Did I get it? I did not. I can already tell I didn't, but I'm going to go all the way anyway just for the maximum disappointment. Cool, cool, feeling good. Thanks for your sub, Dunk and Alexis. And the bits Christ. Did I get it that time? I can't tell. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Jesus. Where is the trigger? Okay. Surely I've hit it by now. Nope, it doesn't look like it. What in the fuck? What is the point in arguing in Twitch chat, by the way? Why? Why are you guys arguing about weed in Twitch chat? It's literally a dude named Willie who's just trying to make you upset. What the fuck is the point? You are literally participating in a stupid contest right now. Why are you arguing in a Twitch chat? Thanks to resub Good Boy and Thrashman. Alright, come on. Where the fuck is the trigger here? Like, there's no way I haven't hit it. Oh, there we go. I did hit it. Okay. Won't mess it up this time. Come on. There we go. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Clean. Ludwig? Is Ludwig here? Thinking about speedrunning the Hobbit? I don't know if you're man enough. Okay, and then it should be here, right? I'll play it really safe just in case I'm wrong. Got it. Nice.
The webs are gone now.
Alright, good, good, good. Next.
The wood elf.
Okay, this next one I remember being pretty nutty from the speedrun documentary.
But yeah. It's not possible, however, work try straight. Okay. So,
Thanks for
Barrels
Prime,
Out of
Carter.
Bond. This is a wall for veteran and new players alike. It's just difficult, very specific, the trick that we'll be doing.
Yeah, this is the tree jump.
Don't be discouraged.
I
It's
won't
hard.
be. I'll get it first
We'll
try.
get there. We'll all get there. We're in this together. Alright, so
He's
once you
prime
start
lazy.
the level, you skip the cutscene. You're just going to turn around right away. And you're going to get over to this area here.
Slope boost onto tree.
Basically, the
I remember
plan
that.
here
Because it
is
gets so
to...
bald.
The plan is to slow boost up here. Then from here, we try to clip into this tree. Then we try to...
Get on one of the branches, long jump into the slam, right?
We try to climb the tree by doing some jumps.
Mm-hmm.
Then from the tree, we long jump over here where there is an entry or ending the level. It's all very specific and hard, and I will show you how to do it. I'm quite confident in my setup.
Exit prime,
Recently I've
doink.
been missing a lot, to be honest. So, it is what it is. Anyway, what I try to do here is actually look for this splotch on the wall. You'll see that right here. There's a bit of a white splotch. And I try to align myself at the left side of this white splotch. Then I light tap the F
Exit
key
some thick
to
milk.
get the camera to be reset. And I look at the left side of my screen here. On the left side of the screen, you'll see this, there's a branch here. This tree root. And I try to look at how much space is at the bottom of the tree root right here. And once there's about this much space, I'm showing now, I'm pretty confident in the angle. Then what you do is you jump, you hold forward, and you,
Oh, I thought I was
do
going to get
a
it first
slow
try.
boost, so a jump attack. at
What the
the
fuck
peak
was
of
that noise? That was
And
horrifying.
once you get launched, you basically want to mash jump so that when you land on here, on this space,
Okay.
if
So
you
some
land
jump
on
scares?
this little edge right here,
God damn it.
you'll start sliding off. But if you jump right away, on
Let me see that one more
do
time.
a slope boost, so a jump attack at the peak of your jump.
Oh, I'm doing it
and-
too early. I see. I thought this was going to be like a ground slope boost like the other ones. So I have to wait. Thanks for your sub Flumburger, Papa Schlong, and the bits sweet stuff. Okay, here we go. Fuck. Okay. Too early. This is kind of hard. This is not an easy slope boost. Damn. Exit Prime Centurion. I keep doing it too early by accident now. Oh, I just missed. I think I was a little too far to the right. Damn. I can see why this is considered the hardest trick in the run. By me. He wasn't kidding. This is kind of tough.
Once you get launched,
Definitely
forward,
the hardest one
and
so far.
You do a slope boost, so a jump attack at the peak of your jump. Then once you
Okay. Let's try a little more here. I think I have too much space. Nope, too early, too early. I think that was a good setup, just I swung a little early. Oh! It's the second time I just barely missed it. Kind of weird, kind of weird. Yeah, this is so far the hardest trick. Usually I've been getting him in like 5 tries or less. Got it. Never mind. Tried to be confident, didn't work out, now I look stupid. I've embarrassed myself in front of all my friends. What in the fuck? Easy prime shaded. Oh my god. Let me see that one more time.
You get long, you hold forward, and you do a slope boost, so a jump attack at the peak of your jump. Then once.
Alright. I feel like I had a good setup there. Still think this is the right angle. Oh. Easy resub Horatio. Yeah, I could freeze the, or use the infinite jump attacks, but I'm not bothering. I'll do it like it's a real run. I think I'm looking too far to my left.
You hold forward, and you do a slope boost, so a jump attack at the peak of your jump. Then one.
Am I too close to the wall, maybe? I don't think he's right up on it. He kind of comes into it. That's exactly what the problem was. I think I was too close. That felt much better, even though I didn't make it. Thanks to the resub, John. Yeah, I'm gonna get it here pretty soon. One of these is coming in. There it is. Whoa! I didn't make it? Okay. One thing I noticed he did there in the video is he was hammering jump when he was like almost there. Maybe I need to hammer jump. There we go. Okay. Got the secret now. There's that Krabby Patty secret formula. I just needed to be spamming jump. Even the birds are celebrating. Amazing, amazing. Let me pee real quick. Thanks to resub Reningas and the bits pluck. I'll be right back. I'm back. Time to keep learning. We're almost there.
Once you get launched, you basically want to mash jump so that when you land on here, on this space.
Okay, so he did mention it.
If you land on this little edge right here, you'll start sliding off. But if you jump right away, you can still get up here before you slide off. So that's why I mash jump. mash jump. But if you land up here already, if you land up this part, you're fine. But I just mash jump every time to be safe. Anyway, once you're up here, there's going to be some invisible walls and everything. You're just going to walk into this corner, into the tree,
jump
and the
into the
invisible wall to
tree.
set yourself up here. And we're going to reset the camera by light pressing F again. Alright, here's the hard part. One sec.
Okay, ready?
Okay, so here's the hard part. That is, we're going to want to line up a very specific angle again. So if you look at the background here, you will see that this background has some, like,
Yeah, I see that.
I don't really know how to describe them, like white lines. Yeah, just white lines. And we're looking for this middle white line here. This one to be exact, the one I'm outlining right now. And what we want to do is we want to use our HUD here to align or to get the exact angle. So what I do is I look at my EXP bar, the right side of it, and I try to get it just a bit over that white line. So here's the XP bar. Here's the white line.
Okay.
Try to just get it over by a little bit, like so. If you're playing at a resolution that's a 16:9 aspect ratio instead of a 4:3 aspect ratio, like I
Thanks to
am,
reset packs avoid.
this visual reference might not work for you, and you might have to find something else. But there are a lot of things around here that you can use as a visual reference. This is just what I use and I recommend. Once you're aligned like so, though, do it again. Reset the camera.
I'm all
Right
set.
over.
Perfect
Hold
alignment.
Shift, and I'm going to sneak right. I just want to sneak right, little bits by little bits, until you're right on the edge of the slope here. You'll see this. If you hit this part, if you're all the way over there,
I think I'm
you'll slide
perfect.
off. And what I look for is actually look at
Maybe a
this
little more.
darker spot below Bilbo's foot, and I try to be on the right side of that. So let me actually step away here so I can show the darker spot better.
There. That's perfect.
So this is the darker spot that I'm actually looking
Thanks
at
to reset wine milk.
in the center of that. So again, try to reset the camera. HUD EXP bar slightly of the right.
Thanks,
of
reset
that
Tinky.
white line. Inch right, so I'm just to the right side of that splotch. And then here comes the hard and tricky part. If your angle isn't perfect, this isn't gonna work.
It'll work.
Um,
I've got it.
So that's why we do all that setup. Once you're here, what you're gonna do is you're gonna jump and you're gonna hold W once you start nearing the peak of your jump. Okay, and it happened there. I clipped
First
the tree
try.
successfully. It's possible
I'm
that
nuts.
you don't clip into the tree successfully,
But I did.
and you get slid off.
I
and
did.
you
It
have
was
to do
easy,
again,
actually.
and it's super frustrating, and it costs a bunch of time. But this is what you would like to see, that you are clipped into the tree like so.
God, I'm
There are
good.
times you might clip through the tree entirely if you have a slightly off angle, or there are times when you get boosted off, or there's times you don't get
Exit
clipped at
Prime
all,
Knight.
and in that case, I just recommend resetting the whole setup and trying again.
Reset Ogway.
Once you're here, I'm going to turn around, so I am directly facing this branch in the back here, this one, the one that's behind the big branch here.
Okay.
I'm going to hold W. Might have just messed it up because I clicked back in. Yeah, I messed it up because I clicked back in. So let me do that again. Once I clicked back in, I jumped because of clicking back in, which I didn't want.
Did I get it?
Alright, so once you're in here, align to that branch, hold W, and because I'm explaining it, I know
I can't
I'm
tell.
like slowing down on parts I shouldn't be slowing down. Whoops. Alright, again. Anyway, you're going to hold W and you're going to jump a couple times until you clip out. You kind of have to be wary,
Did I get it or like what's up? I can't tell.
because if you clip out earlier than you expect, it might mess up. Alright, we're clipped out, and you're just
Well.
going to walk up this back branch here.
Okay, so I didn't get that
This
to
part-
happen. I did it. First try too, with a safe strat.
It's tricky. Be very careful. Once you're walked up here, you're going to jump to this branch over here. And turn around, you're gonna jump to that branch. Your jump might get eaten. If that happens, don't panic. Just let yourself
I'm gonna
drop.
panic. I'm gonna panic.
Try it again.
I already know I'm gonna panic.
So, careful. Alright, once you're on here, you see I'm a little bit low.
Okay, let me follow along. Okay, good news is I wanted to practice anyway. Let's get it all first try. What do you say? First try. Damn. Unlucky. Thanks for the resub. Ephemery and Tier 1 Warlock. Wreath Warlock. Damn it. That's so sad. That is a heartbreaker. Damn it. He's the Prime Aspire. Running low on gamer gunk. Say that again. Oh my god. Damn it. I think I'm just doing the slam too early. Because I feel like my angle's perfect. Yeah, I was just doing it a little too early. Okay. Okay. That's sad. A little too far. It's okay. I get to practice again. Which is the most fun part, I'd say, honestly. First try. Okay, I'm actually really starting to get the handle on that boost. Okay, so right here. Got it. Look at the branch. Got it. This isn't that hard, actually, honestly. Got it. Got it. Okay, now what?
So I'm gonna jump again to get back up, otherwise I might slide off. Jump into the corner here, and once you're all the way up this branch, you can go up once more to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna long jump just over this direction. The trigger's quite big. And
Okay, I think I can get that pretty easily. Nice. Honestly, not nearly as bad as I was expecting. Nice. Hey, Kata. What's up? Coming here to celebrate? That's considered the hardest part of the run. And I did it so easily. I did it so easily. Good girl. Okay.
we're done. Okay, that's very difficult.
Thanks, Resub
Something you'll
Hayden.
have to practice a lot. Even the best runners mess it up a lot. It is just that tough. But it's doable. I'll show it again.
I don't need to see it again. It was a little too easy for me, if I'm being honest.
Then, once you reach the first turn, take a right. Then take another left.
He's the
Go
prime.
below this little
Sussy and the
bridge,
resub
whatever you
Bimmy.
call it. And go over this little bridge. And we're here. This is the important part. What we're going to do is we're going to jump out of bounds here.
Okay, hold on, let me catch up. Damn it. I'm gonna grab this just in case. Okay, caught up.
And do some crap that's going to make us slide through the water, and we're going to fall in a trigger down there.
Real
and
men
get some
don't do
damage.
crap. They
So what we
do
Is we
shit.
jump onto this little pole right here, and the way we do that is just stand right in front of it, press space, and light tap W. That way you're going to land on and not overshoot. It's easy to overshoot with keyboard controls, but if you do it that way, it shouldn't happen. Then you're going to align yourself with
like the peak of the mountain.
tallest mountain here. You don't have to go into target mode. I was just doing that to show. And then you're going to long jump, and you're going to jump attack. And it's not very strict if your angle is decent. Alright, now we are out here.
Okay, follow along. Okay. Feel like I'm pretty lined up. Got it. Easy.
Here on an invisible floor, which I'm going to actually show you. No
Thanks
clue
for
why
resub,
this
Tom.
invisible floor is here, and my game just crashed from trying to show you.
It's alright.
And I try to look at like the reflection on the water here, and that's like the angle I take to get a good angle. It's not strict, but obviously the better the angle is here, the faster you're going to be going. I do about 4 slash jumps before I know that I'm in the right spot. Then if I look left, you'll see that I'm at the right side of the boats here that are docked.
Okay, easy.
That's about where you want to be. This means we are pretty much over the trigger, at least in this axis.
Okay, let me get there real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe a little more. That looks about right. Okay.
Alright, now, this part is a bit tricky. You're going to want to be looking pretty much straight at the edges of this boat.
Okay, now I'm a little too far. You went back
Make
a
sure
bit.
you're aligned completely straight with these imaginary
Exit prime
lines, right?
fide.
If you are, then you might see that there's this water everywhere here.
Yeah, I do notice the water.
But the water has this weird
Floating on it like you're
cut-off
standing on it like
edge,
Jesus.
around here. It's quite hard to see, but it cuts off, and there's no more effects here. Here's a void. We want to walk to the edge of that water, and once you get close to it, I'm going to start tiptoeing and just light tapping W over and over again. And at some point, you'll see the water starts rippling like so. Once the water ripples, do like 2 or 3 more small inches. 1, 2, 3. And now we're pretty much right on the edge I was showing earlier.
Okay.
Look, we're right on the edge. And the reason we want this is because we can do some shenanigans here. And the shenanigans are, we're going to go into rock throwing mode, which you're going to do by holding F. And we're actually going to look left to
Oh,
this
wait, hold on. Let me get in position. Okay.
Exactly where you're looking doesn't matter, the motion we're about to do matters. Because if we throw a rock and swipe our camera in a direction, we will be slightly moving into that direction while we're in rock throwing mode. So, what we're going to do is we're going to right click, or the attack button, whatever you bound it to throw a rock.
Throw and swipe.
We're going to swipe the camera right really fast. And we didn't fall off yet. We moved a bit, but we didn't fall off yet. We do it again. Do it again, and you see we've fallen into the water. When you see this happens,
Thanks, resub.
let go of your mouse right away.
Drake and
Because
Bicus.
next is an important part, and that is every mouse movement we make, every little moment the camera turns, we're going to be sinking further into this water. And if we sink too far, we drown. We want to sink to a point where the water sweeps us away, but we don't drown yet. So the water can make us drift away slowly to safety, pretty much. And the best way of doing this, in my opinion, is by using the arrow keys, which move the camera as well. And just light tap the left and right arrow keys until we see that we're actually moving. So I tap left slightly, we're not moving. Tap right slightly, we're moving. If you look at the background, while this is going on,
This is trippy.
you can see, right, if I draw this
Okay,
line
so I got a
here-
waterboard Bilbo.
Oh, we actually stopped moving. Okay, that's a rare case where you don't fall into the water just enough, then you start moving and you don't stop moving. So we moved just a slight bit more. Boom. Okay, and you can see we're clearly moving now. Maybe I wasn't moving before. Maybe I saw wrong. But yeah, we're clearly moving and slowly being swept away by the water. This is good. This means that we're getting where we want to be. This takes a little bit. We'll be here for about 40 seconds.
Is it Prime Aiden?
But I would rather show you the whole trick again. First.
Okay.
Just quick. If you set yourself up right at the edge, which I'll do in actual run attempts, you might fall off in one throw. But I feel like if you're doing it in one throw right now, when you're just getting started, it's quite risky and maybe not worth it yet. Oop. Now, moving right, not move. Oh, and moving. Okay, we're good.
So then I
now
just
we
wait?
Don't press anything for about 40 seconds, and we'll see when we're done here. Anyway, down. We're completely done moving. That means we are ready. We press F to go out of targeting mode, and we're right in the end trigger.
Okay, that seems kind of easy. Oh god, I'm about to click back onto the game, so this is gonna make me fucking jump. Oh, never mind. Nuts. Okay. Ready? Nope, not enough. Got it. Okay. I'm moving, right? Am I moving? I can't tell. I think I am. Bilbo! You moving or what's up? No. Now I am. Oh, there we go. Now I can see it. Yeah, I see it now. Okay. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Yeah, sorry. My old gamer eyes were getting a little deceived here by the motion of the ocean here. But now we're good. So now we wait 40 seconds, and then I banish him to the Shadow Realm. Level complete. So now I just have to wait till we stop moving, then I exit targeting, fall onto the trigger, bingo, bango, bongo. I can actually see the level underneath the water. It's like Atlantis down there. It's kind of cute. Okay, now I've stopped moving. Game time. Let's go.
The people of Lake Town.
Feeling good. First try again. I have first tried the vast majority of this
That is
stuff.
the level. Just like that. And I am losing my voice from this long-ass tutorial. I'm sorry, I've been talking for 2 hours on end.
It's such a good tutorial, though.
Anyway, that's a warm welcome. Easy to mess up, but if you know what you're doing, you'll be fine. Next up is Inside Info. This is a bit of a harder stage, and I only know the fast way of doing this, which admittedly is a harder way of doing
That's
it.
fine. I can do it all.
You could join the Hobbit Discord and ask around for the slower way, which I never learned. But I don't think the hard way is that bad. Alright. Anyway, once you start, we're just going to head here into Smaug's lair. You can just do some slash jumps and whatever. And long jump into this cutscene. Once that cutscene plays, we're going to do some movement here.
So it's
And
basically
then-
hang right for a while.
And jump onto this broken piece of...
Okay. Hold on, let me catch up. I shouldn't have done that. Slowed myself down.
Well, now you're in. I better not walk on those cool corners. Too much noise and old Smaug will roast me.
How did he get... How did he... Oh, God. Alright, pretty good movement. Am I right, boys? Clean. Okay. Now I'm in position.
Floor or whatever it is. And from here, we're going to clip out of bounds. I'm going to show you the slower way of clipping, which I used to use. Basically, what we do is
I don't want the
you
slow way,
try
though.
to walk into this corner, and also I
There's the bits,
recommend moving
Barry.
the camera down a bit,
Pyrox.
so by default hold caps and move down a bit. For me, it's hold tab and move the mouse up a bit, actually, so the camera moves down. Then when you walk into the corner, you'll see yourself starting to slide left. If you don't come in the right way, you might not be sliding left. In that case, I just strafe right a bit, and I go in again at a slightly different angle, so this doesn't work. I change the angle, try again, change the angle. There I go, I'm sliding in. Now, once you see that the wall is kind of repelling you, like so,
You probably
we're going
jump.
to turn our camera a little more.
Oh.
And we'll see we start violently moving and we clip through. Now if you clip through too much, you'll fall out of bounds, and if you remember the thing I explained in Flies and Spiders, where it's like it puts you back at where you were walking.
Okay. Well, where am I supposed to go
If
actually
you mess
before I
up,
try
it'll
this?
just put you right back up here. So that's fine. What we actually want to do is the moment we see we start violently clipping, like so, we've clipped in quite a bit, we want to stop holding W.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we keep holding W now, we'll just clip through the wall and we won't get through. Then, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look pretty much into the wall and almost straight with it, just slightly to the right. I'm going to start sneaking. I'm going to press W to get into the wall. I haven't done this strat in a bit, so I'm a little bit...
Yeah, I think
Lost
I'm
in the
just
visual
gonna rather
cues or
learn the
whatever.
faster
I
one.
think I moved too far.
I'd rather
too
learn the
far
faster
left
one.
there.
But might as well know this, just for the sake
Yep,
of it.
so I'm going to start sneaking, and then if you look at Bilbo's hair, where's my pen? Here's my pen. There's like these lines across it, these kind of shaded lines. I'm going to look for this line right here, and once that's kind of clipped through the wall at this angle while you're sneaking, then I think you're ready to go. What you do then is you're just going to turn left. I'm going to point the camera to have an upward view, and I'm going to jump and hold W, and we're down here. Here
Okay.
you'll have to be careful. We're going to be doing some out-of-bounds shenanigans, but hopefully my game doesn't crash from showing you this. There
Thanks to the
is,
resub, Bintel.
if I show you the triggers, a death trigger right here. If you touch this, if you get all the way in here, for some reason Smaug will see you. I don't know why it's this far out of bounds, but yeah, Smaug will see you, and that's not good.
Okay.
Because you will be caught and die. So just make sure you go around it. As long as oh my god, the coin's gonna spook me there. As long as you
Oh,
as the center of the building
I
is
thought
in it,
like a
you'll be fine.
burglar busted in or something.
But yeah, be careful with those coins. If you stand on them for too long,
All right.
you will be caught by Smaug as well. So I just jump over and I walk around the coins for a bit, and you see the meter went up, but we're still fine. Now we're gonna go around the edge here, and I still have the trigger showing for a reason. And here's the
This is where you long jump into the end trigger.
important part. Once you reach about here, you just kind of gotta get a feel for it. There aren't too many visual references. That white wall you see right there is the end trigger of the level. However, unfortunately, if I show you collision and I fly over
Thanks for
there
some strafey.
just to show you, you'll see there's also this invisible wall in front of it. So what we're actually trying to do is we're trying to jump in an angle that we go around the invisible wall,
Yep.
but still hit the end trigger.
This was like the holy
Remember, the
grail
end trigger is
discovery in the
also
documentary.
So it's quite difficult to hit this trick. It's pretty hard, and it's one of those things that even good runners will mess up sometimes. Alright, so the way I go about setting this up is I stand here. If you look on the ground...
Yeah, let me just catch up. I might as well follow along with this one and then maybe learn the faster one. Okay, so it's here. I can't fucking see. Okay, why is my camera all fucked? Why do I keep going in first person here? Did he mention the camera? Fuck it. I watched too long without doing it, so now I don't remember. Oh, wait. Hold on. I see why. I was clipping the top. Hold on. There we go. Also got this first try. Okay. Now sneak. Shit. Nope. No, hold on. Reset. Okay. Sneak. Fuck. God damn it. I don't think I'm going far enough out. There we go. Oh, fuck! No! It's alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yet again. It's okay. Let it ride. Thanks for resub Ender Ghost and the Prime Carter. Back into the honey mustard. This is the one. There we go. Okay. A little more. Okay. Sneak. Okay. Look left. Camera down. Got it. Okay, walk around. Got it. That was close. Smog woke up for a second, went back to sleep. Fucking idiot. Oh, wait, I think I went too far. Now let's check the video. Am I too far or am I in the right
These
spot?
tile textures.
Oh, I'm not even far enough. Actually, no. Am I? Let me see.
And there's this little...
Okay, no, I'm not even far enough. It's like right up here. There we go. Thanks, you resub No Face. And the bits Ganondorf and resub Twitch Chaos and Prime Good Slam.
There's these dark creases that I will be standing on the tip of this dark crease.
Okay.
And I move the camera up. I tiptoe. And the reason I tiptoe is because you'll see that Bilbo holds the stick straight up. And I will hide the end triggers for now, actually, because it's kind of cheating for me, obviously. If I can see the trigger. Because you're not supposed to be able to see the trigger. You're supposed to blind jump it. Alright, and I align my stick about so. So what I'm looking for here is I'm looking at this platform down here. There are these textures along the edge of it. Let me move a bit so the stick is out of the way. And what I'm mainly looking for is this dark spot right here.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Now try
Jesus.
to align it so
All
my
right.
stick is about on the center of that dark spot.
It's not that
What I'm
dark, but
seeing.
okay. It's going to be hard to see.
So it looks something like this. From there, you want to be doing a long jump pretty close to the edge. And you want to jump attack mid-jump. And ideally, you jump attack a bit later than when it first becomes possible. So you just got to get a feeling for the timing. It's possible if you mash jump attack that you hit it, but you can go a slight bit further if you delay it just the slightest bit. Anyway, here's
I'll do a
what it
slight
looks like.
delay.
I hope I don't miss it. I missed it. I went too far left. Oh, crap. I should have made a save.
All right, I won't miss it. Don't worry. I'll pick up where you left off, Karma. Am I even far enough up? I can't tell. No, I am. Okay. Camera down. Oh no, I'm not even far enough. Am I? I can't tell. I think I am. I'm just gonna trust my gut. I feel like I am. Let me double check. Hold on.
Right. And I think I wasn't
Yeah, I
looking
am.
where I was standing quite enough. I actually tried to be on the right side of it.
Okay. So he's like, oh no, it's right there. It's right there. I was just a little too far back. It's right here. Okay, now I've got it. You ready for this nasty first try? Okay, let's line it up. Fuck it, here I come. For my city. Alright, here's what it is. Honestly, it felt pretty good. Not gonna lie, I actually thought I was gonna get that first try.
Or like this crease on the wall. Normally I'm slightly on the left side of it, I mean. So
Damn.
my right foot is on the crease. However, I thought I wasn't that strict, but I should take more care. And then for the setup, try to be kind of on the right side of it. Let's try it again. There we go. Definitely mess around with it.
Okay, let me try that. Let's get it. Why did I do this? Just reload. I don't even want to talk about it. Okay. Sneak. That was scary. I've got this part down pretty well. I'm too far, I'm too far. Oh, no, actually. Oh my god, I'm fucking perfect, my gamer sense. Okay, so left did this. Took a little further down. He was more like here, I'd say. Something like this. Okay. Stick like this. I'm a goddamn fucking patriot for my country. Damn. Hate to see that. That is pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. What's the faster way? I don't like this route. The problem's the route, honestly. The slow routes just aren't for me. What's the fast
Try to
way?
get comfortable with it. Find a setup that works for you. I know pretty much every runner uses a different setup for this. This is the one I like, and I do occasionally mess it up. But I'll show you all that again. Just,
Oh, does he not show the other route?
Like I mentioned before. Nothing to be ashamed of. If you miss this trick, it is quite hard.
Well, I am
and
ashamed,
I would
to be
recommend
honest.
saving right here if you are doing attempts and you don't want to lose your attempts to stupid stuff. To like missing that. And
No, this is the
set up
slower
again,
way. He said the
start
faster
flipping,
way is a different one he
pinch
uses.
the edge on Bilbo's hair. Oh, I went too far.
That's fine. Okay, I'll just get this one then. Okay. I feel like I'm lined up nicely right off rip here. Because he had his toe like pretty close to that dark line. Like his right foot. He said he was like on that line on the right. So I might not have been far enough over. And then he says he lines it up with that dark spot out there, which isn't that dark. I really feel like I might be on it right now. Let me double check. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Exit tier 1 pie guy.
That's actually
And the
not
anonymous
strat
bits and the prime
I
potato.
use for this anymore. Use a slightly faster strat to clip through here now, but I would still recommend this one. And okay, jump, and we're there. Oh, shoot. Here's the thing, I was low again. For some reason, I'm low on this save, and
Unlucky is what it is. Not worried about it.
Normally, you don't take fall damage, but because I'm doing this way, let me just regen my health. Because I'm doing this way, you take a bit of fall damage, but because I only had a fraction of my health left, I did die this time. Well, normally, right foot on the crease.
Right foot on the crease, which I'm at. So I just need to line up my stick.
Stick on the reference. Boom. And shoot, man.
See, it's just hard. Fuck, that's just tough.
Okay, so sorry for the scuffed setup.
Hey, you don't have to apologize to me.
Definitely mess around with your own setup. It's a hard trick. It's quite precise. There are... Ah, there we go.
Okay. I think I'm looking too far left right now. So it might be like more right here. I think I'm definitely set up correctly on this ledge though. This is pretty close to where he was. Maybe I can inch one step forward. Nice, okay. But I think I'm pretty set up there. I feel like this is right on the spot. Thanks to the resub, Jimmy and Captain. No, I feel like this is right though, because he was looking... Well, let me try a little bit more. I'm going for this. This feels right to me. So far, my gut's been pretty reliable. Let's ride. Oh, I didn't. That was probably going to work too. I didn't mean to do that. Kind of panicked. Okay, that's fine. More practice, always cool. Come on. Jesus. You little asshole. Oh, God. Thanks, resub, Tom. Oh, what the fuck, man? Bilbo. Thank you. Why? Thanks, resub, Fox. And Dynamic. Okay. All right. Okay, this is as far as I can go there. This is probably too far right, so let's bring it just a little bit left, and I'm going for it. I didn't get nearly far enough. That just wasn't right at all. This is tough. This is fucking tough. Thanks, a resub, Boiled. Very hyped Viking. I don't know what I'd put it on that scale you gave, but I am very hyped for Elden Ring. Bilbo, please go through. Thank you. Thank you, Bilbo. I'm getting pretty fast at that. Alright. Exit tier 1 Nader and the resub 4 cats and terror. This feels good. Check again. I mean, that feels pretty spot on. I'll try it again. Let's go for it. Nope. I hit the wall. Exit Prime, Gurfma, and the resub Shazel. This is definitely the hardest part of the run so far. The tree wasn't that bad. This is pretty tough, though. Okay, we're getting really good at, like, speed running to this part, though. Let's double check this again.
Depending on... It's a hard trick. It's quite precise. There are...
He wasn't even on the very edge when he did it there. Let me see that one more time. So I'm going to the very edge, but he's doing it, like, while still planted.
There are... Ah, there we go.
Huh. I mean, I'll stay here because I mean, we're already this close. So I'm definitely going further off the ledge than he is. And he's definitely looking more to the left than I am. I think I'm looking too far to the right. Let me check one more time.
It's a hard trick. It's quite precise. There are... Definitely mess around with your
Maybe I'm
setup.
looking too
It's a
far? I
hard
can't
trick.
tell.
It's quite precise.
This is tough.
There are...
Let's try again. Thanks to Prime, Holy Raptor, and Shebe. I think I'm looking too far to the right. He's like more over here, I think. Got it. Let's fucking go. All right. Okay. That's going to be the hardest part of the run for me. No doubt. So far, I've been really good with everything else, but that one took me like 8 tries. That was tough. That angle is not forgiving at all. But we got there in the end. 2 more levels.
Here you are, Bilbo.
All right.
There we go. Nope, you can do it from further right.
What did he say?
And have less trouble avoiding the invisible wall, but it's only a slight difference. It'll still be a hard trick. Anyway.
What do you say? You can go further to the right?
More, and there are certain scenarios where if you have a certain CPU speed, you get a further long jump, and if you have a far long jump, you can do it from further right and curve in more.
Thanks for resub, Joey.
Have less
trouble
avoiding the invisible
Prime
wall,
Chronicle.
but it's only a slight difference. It'll still be a hard trick. Anyway. The rest of the run is pretty straightforward and not too hard.
Good.
Starting with the Gathering of the Clouds here. So once you start this level,
This one's just like a wall clip right away, I think.
And skip this text box, and we're going to go up this staircase here.
Thanks for resub, Jungle.
Into this corner. And we're going to want to clip through this corner. I'm going to make a double
Nice, I
save
remembered.
because there are various ways to clip through here, and I'll show you a couple. The first way I want to show you is the slow and consistent way, where you basically you walk into this wall, try to be straight with it, and then you just turn right a little bit. This is the angle you're going for. Then when you're into this corner like this, you just start spamming jump, and you will eventually clip through.
Well, that's easy.
Not the fastest way. That was still a pretty fast one of getting it. If you're not clipping, your angle might be too steep. I would recommend adjusting it a little bit, but it's pretty easy, and that's the
How can
way
it
I
possibly be
recommend
faster?
doing
That was super fast.
it. If you're trying to speed things up, though,
Thanks,
there's a
Phil, the
more
Prime
or less
Dasha.
consistent way, but it can get you through there super fast, is if you go into the corner at pretty much a 45-degree angle like so, then you slash jump, and you hold right mid-jump. You might, if you do it right, you might clip in a lot, and you might just go straight through, or you might only need 1 or 2 more jumps to get through. So this is kind of what it looks like. I didn't get in that far, so I didn't...
Jesus, fuck that. I'll just do
through
the,
that
like,
quick.
millisecond slower way. Seems easy. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Am I at a bad angle? I can't tell. Let me see again. Yeah, hold on, there's a bad angle. There we go. Yeah, that's free. Jesus, yeah, that's easy.
There we go. That was a pretty quick one.
Thanks,
So yeah, that's the
Resub
ultimate
Kaiser.
strat you could learn. Anyway, when you're in here, I'm gonna go over this debris, and I recommend putting the ring on here. Normally in the speedrun, you only have 4 or 3 hearts. I don't even remember. I think you have 3 hearts here in the PC run. And these spiders, they will hit you down to like half a heart and have a good chance of poisoning.
I don't know how to
you,
put
and
on the
you're pretty
ring.
much
I'll
guaranteed
just
death
say
if they hit
it
you.
outright. I have no
So
idea
that's
how
why
to
I
do that.
recommend putting on the ring, and don't get too close to them because they will still hit you if you get very close to them. All right. Anyway, once you're through here, you reach this room.
Okay, let me reach
And
that room. Also, let's learn how to put that fucking goofy little ring on. Am I right, boys? Okay, so it's none of that. What about like E? No. Q? No. R? No. T? No. G? C. Got it.
The treasure behind those doors is worth more than all the Shire.
Okay.
Once you're in this room, we're gonna go down to that pillar there.
You need to get a time down tonight? Yeah, I'm
Over
gonna do a
here,
full
We're
run.
gonna look at. Let me draw for clarity. And look at this little edge here. We're gonna want to go into this corner at about a 45-degree angle relative to this here. So ideally, you're gonna want to go in at about this angle.
Thanks, you're
About
some
what I'm
crab.
coming in now. It's not too strict, and you can adjust it easier. Once you're in here, you're going to jump, and you're going to be holding W during all this. So that wasn't the right angle. I assume I have to turn left a little bit. Nope. Nope. There we go. I end up having to go right a bit. Then you start clipping in, and once you're clipping in, you want to keep holding W and turn left a bit. You'll see you start going through the wall quite quickly, and it's hard to explain this while doing it in real time. That's why I stopped.
Thanks to the Prime Airballers.
Basically, during this entire ordeal, you want to slowly rotate your camera left, and you will be clipped through perfectly. Let me show it in full speed because it makes more sense that way, I think. This is not a good clip. I think I turned left too early. That's the Arkenstone over there. Right here. And that ends the level.
Okay, that's easy. I'll get that first try. Ready? Full speed, too. Yep. Clips are very easy for me. Since I've speed ran so many games, I can do clips so fucking easily. Nice. Easy game.
Bold army advances on the lakemen from behind, and Bard knows nothing of this.
Okay, last level. This is exciting. And then we'll put it all together and see what kind of time I get.
Previous clip, not turning left at the right time, you will fall
Thanks,
out
Reese
of
of
bounds
Bradford.
and you will get warped back up to where you were last walking. So that would probably be right before the clip again, and you just have
All right, let's ride.
to learn. We'll see. Anyway, just take a sharp left when you start this level, and we're just gonna schmoove on over up this little hill ledge, whatever it is here. Trigger this cutscene. I'm gonna approach this barricade, and I put on the ring here because these monsters, I don't actually know what type of monsters are. Goblins.
Exit Prime Duke.
They're gonna be shooting
Reese of
arrows
Rambles,
at this, and if you're
H
on
and W,
here,
and
they
William
will be trying to shoot
and Bradford.
you. And sometimes you're unlucky and they'll shoot you right away. Anyway, what we're trying to do is we're trying to get up on these planks here, and then from these planks we're going to try to slope boost up there. Let me get off before I get sniped. We're going to try to slope boost up on there, which is a bit tricky, admittedly. So, by the way, I forgot to mention this, but the geometry of this little thing is kind of like this. Let me exaggerate it a bit. Oops, that's... Hello, clear it. It's kind of like this. So this part here is too high up, so you actually want to go on this part. Yeah.
Okay.
Jump up there, get on these planks, take off the ring, and you want to slash jump, alright?
Oh no.
Slash jump and do a jump attack once you're just before.
What?
I know, it's difficult.
Yeah,
It's easy
fuck
to
it
do.
is.
If you mess up, I recommend putting the ring on right away, getting back up. Taking your
Fuck,
time
I knew
setting it
slash
up,
jump was gonna be
doing
tough
it
for
again-
me.
Doing it again.
I knew this was coming. I knew this was gonna happen. All right. Slash jump is the one thing that I haven't like mastered easily. Slash jump's hard for me. The timing's pretty tough. Excuse me. Thanks a gift sub Majora. Okay, let's see if I get this first try. No, what? I just didn't get the... I got the slash jump too, man. Shame. I just didn't get the actual pound. I might have been out of stamina. Too early. Come on. What is going on? Why am I not able to combo that? I'm actually getting the slash jump pretty consistently, so I'm happy with that at least, but I'm not getting the actual pound off of it. Oh, Jesus. Ugh, god damn it. Jesus Christ. Alright, this is tough, this is tough. Thanks to Resub Yoshi. Okay, this should be a good lineup. Nope. Alright, Bilbo. Let's get serious now. Man, I got this last jump like 3 times in a row and now I can't get it again. It's so hard for me to do the slash jump. I got kind of this. I think I'm doing it too low. I need to do it off the top one, I think. I think that's the problem. What the fuck was that? Man, I can't get it. What an asshole. That was just disrespectful for no reason.
Might happen. No biggie. Just set it up again. Ring off. There you go.
How do you do it? Thanks, resub. Kanye. Is it not Kanye? Kanyesti? Alright, I should really put the ring on this. That guy's aimbotting now. I cannot get it. That is such a hard trick. Thanks, resub Uncharted. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I need to look at this again. This is tough.
Pretty tricky. If you're doing it right though, you shouldn't get punished too hard for missing it. Okay.
No.
Now once we're out of
He didn't spend too much
back
time
up,
on it.
taking your time setting it up and doing it again. That might happen. No biggie. Just set it up again. Ring off. There you go.
I don't get it. What is the timing on the slash jump? So he's like right in the middle. Looks like he walks, slash, and then jump. Thanks for resub, Dan. Oh my god, I got it and then couldn't do the pound for some reason. Thanks for the resub. Plix Plox and the prime apple juice. Okay. I need to just practice that slash bounce, or slash jump. What the fuck? Thanks a prime tactical kitten. Man, I just don't get the timing on it. I really don't. Thanks a resub, Squidule, Better Call Bob, and the prime kitten. Whoops, I accidentally did an immediate slam. Oh, that was so close. Just do the pound! There we go, finally. Okay, I started to get kind of consistent with it. I was just doing it too low. Exit prime nuclei, and the resub red dead.
Pretty tricky. If you're doing it right, though, you shouldn't get punished too hard for missing it. Okay. Now, once we're out of bounds here, we're just going to follow the out of bounds path here pretty much. And you can take a little shortcut through here.
Okay.
This can be a little awkward jumping through here. If you have trouble jumping through here, you can also go around. It's slightly slower. And go through here and here.
Thanks, the resub
But
devil.
the important part is that we are trying to get to here. So, I want to walk here a bit on purpose. Alright? Make sure you walk a bit on purpose. If you remember the flies and spiders thing we're talking about, I'll recap because it's very important.
What
we're
is
gonna
that,
be
like a
doing
video or
soon is gonna
something?
be called a
Taken?
clip warp. And that is
There's Prime
where
Dahlia.
the game remembers the last spot you were quote-unquote safe, determined by when you were last walking for about a second, and it will put you back there if something bad happens. We're going to abuse that in this case.
This is
So
the
we
first
wanna
one of
make
the
sure
warps.
that our safe position is set here. So when I come in here, I'm going to do a slash jump, and I'm going to be walking for a bit before I move on.
Thanks, Prime
And from
Poopin'.
this point on, until I tell you next time, we are going to be constantly jumping. And I'm just going to show you this once before going over the details, because it'll be hard to go through the details while showing it. Anyway, we're constantly jumping, so
I remember
the game still
why.
knows that we were safe last about right there. Okay? So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here, and I'm going down in a specific way. Just standing for that long doesn't matter. Doesn't reset our position. I'm going to hit a trigger to spawn in those goblins or whatever they are. There. And I'm going to go up this edge and do some buggy stuff off of the ladder, and it puts me back up here because the game just thought, oh, that's something that wasn't supposed to happen.
Interesting. I can do that. Okay. So I'm walking. The game will think I'm safe. Which I am, and now it's just nothing but jumps.
Someone help it!
Corwin! I have to help him.
Did it work? The skeletons still haven't spawned. Nope, it still hasn't loaded. Okay, let's just jump off so that way I go back up. If the cutscene triggers, the trick failed. Oh, that's a shame. So I'm gonna have to reset.
We're going to put him back. And that's exactly what it did. So what did I just do there? First of all,
So I went too far.
again, all this would be while you're jumping. You can stay on the ground for about a second and be fine. And you might need that to turn around during certain parts. This is quite a difficult trick to learn, but once you get it down, you'll be fine. So, I'm going to tab out and show you some stuff.
Thanks, Resub Riku.
Right here, here's what was happening behind the scenes, is I was going down to about here, and I was inching into this trigger to load these monsters, and then I went out over to here, and what I did was I went up this slope, up this little edge here. I jumped and held backwards, which made me grab the ladder. Then I held right while I'm at the bottom of the ladder like this, and while holding right, I pressed E to let go of the ladder. And what that does, if you're low enough on the ladder, I don't know why I wasn't. It's a little bit finicky sometimes. Oh, actually, we're fine. I'm dumb. I was getting clipboard back to where I was standing because that's where I was last safe. Let me set
Thanks,
it over
Resub
here
Hoodie.
so I can demonstrate better.
I
Get in
see.
the corner, clipboard back, and you see we warp. Because what we were doing was we were doing something the game didn't expect us to do, which was fall off that ladder in a certain way while at the bottom of it.
Okay, I can get that easy. Run it back. Good practice too for my first part. Oh my god. First try, nice. Okay, looking good. Oh, fuck, I forgot to go through the hole in the wall, which is fine. Feet planted. Ready. So about to the health potion, right?
Someone help me!
Fuck, blew it.
Corwin! I have to help him.
Thanks, resub chunk. Man, I'm good at that now. Was it too far? I went too far up. Don't do this to me. Why are you doing this? Let me see.
Normally. So, let's go over the whole segment. Again, some dev mode stuff. Sometimes. Anyway, in case I have to show this. And from this edge,
Okay.
I mentally draw a line to that piece of the background texture here. So what we have going on is, if you see this little A,
Thanks, the bit's
almost,
taken.
I am aiming at the right side of this A. So, I am aiming at,
I'm not watching that tonight,
that's
taken.
a fat
but-
circle. Alright, let's just
and I'm definitely not
draw that.
gonna watch that on stream
Aiming
either.
at
Seems
this.
weird.
Why do I have a highlighter now?
Seems like toss.
I messed up the program. Okay, I am aiming at this part, and I'm going from here, and I'm trying to go this straight line. And if we look at this line, while I enable the trigger, and hopefully don't crash the game again. That's one trigger. And here's the other trigger. That's going to move us just
Here's
into
your
the
sub
yellow
nipple
triggers,
twister.
which is exactly what we want to hit. Once we do that, I'm not going to hold my clipboard while I'm explaining this again. Once we do that, we're either in it already and we spawn the enemies, or we're slightly off and we might need to inch right. If you need to inch right, that's fine. Now here's the important part. You want to be careful. If you inch too far right, there's this white trigger here, which is a cutscene trigger. and
So I'm
what
just
that's gonna
going a
do
little too far.
is that's going to trigger Corwin's text box, and he's going to start taking damage from these enemies.
Okay.
And basically, if Corwin dies, you lose. So if this happens to you, you have two options. You die
Give
here
up.
and you have to do that again, or you do the upcoming segment so fast Corwin doesn't have a chance to die, which is pretty possible if you're fast at the
Thanks, a Prime
game, but
Mystic.
not recommended. So generally, just stay away from that trigger. Okay, well, let me actually show it for real now.
Okay, so I was just going too far to the right.
And we'll move on. So, I've been standing here. My safe spot is set up here. I go across this corner to the little right side of the A there. I move forward and I look. I didn't mention this before. I should mention this. Going fly mode just so my clipboard doesn't get reset. I look at these 3 gems and I try to go up until I'm like next to the middle one. So I would be right about there, right? So, again, I haven't lost my clipboard because I went fly mode.
He's a
My
Prime
safe spot is still
Lube.
set up there.
Bits Shazel.
Go about here, and then I turn around, and I go back in that direction. Make sure you go back pretty much to where you came from. If you go back too far right, you'll hit the cutscene trigger and activate Corwin anyway, so he'll start dying. Alright? So once we do that, we're going to head on over to the ladder.
Then it's jump, hold back, grab ladder, clip into wall, hit E,
And
get
we are
warped
going
back.
to jump into the ladder so it grabs the bottom. Then we're going to hold right, press E. It's going to warp us back up. Now, the whole reason we did that... Oh, hold up. Gotta run. Doorbell.
Okay. I got it this time. So I was just going a little too far to the left. Or the right, whatever. Turn! Got it. Looking good. Come on. Got it. Not bad, not bad. Looking pretty good now.
Is to do that. So now we're up here again at the
Okay.
pillar where we set our safe spot, and we're just going to take a left. And this area wasn't previously loaded, but now it is, and we can go through here.
How far left was that?
Do that. So now we're up here again at the pillar where we set our
Oh, it's
safe
just like a
spot, and
hard
we're just gonna
left.
take a left. And this area wasn't previously loaded, but now it is, and we can go through here. We're just going to be moving for a bit again. You can implement some long jumps here and there to make this faster. And head over here. Skip this cutscene.
As you said, that
And
guy.
head up this ladder. You're gonna want to be a little bit careful around this ladder.
Hold on, let me catch up. There's a tier 1 taken. Just in case. Okay. I need to fill up my water. I'm so fucking thirsty. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey, tier 1, bring back EB Games. And resub Nath, Foley, V&G, Buffalo Bob, Lemon Lime, and Edible. Okay.
I'm gonna make a save just in case something goes wrong, which I'll actually show something that can go wrong. If you grab the ladder from the bottom and you're like, oh no, I didn't even grab it from the bottom, you can actually accidentally clip warp. And if your clip warp was back far, if your clip warp position was back far, which is possible because you jump for movement, and you do this, you might warp all the way back and fall out of bounds and be permanently soft locked. So just be careful you're not like holding down and pressing E on the ladder, which might happen if you're trying to go fast.
Okay.
But ideally, you like strafe around the ladder, you jump and you grab it at the peak of your jump. Careful, because the hitbox around the ladder is quite large. You can start grabbing it when you might not want to if you're too close to it already, like so.
I'm not
And that
sure
might
what kind
be
of
one
chair I'm
those cases
using.
where you
I
panic
really
and
don't
you
know.
think, oh, I want to let go, and you clip warp back and you're stuck. If that happens, just climb up slowly. This enemy might
Thanks, resub
mess
James
you up,
Harden.
but
James Harden's
sucks.
Excuses.
in general,
Cool
I
name.
recommend going a white art.
I don't keep up with NBA that much, but I still see his embarrassing
It's
highlights
a small thing.
where he
but
just
I
stops
like to
playing.
mention that it can screw you over because it's better than you finding out in a run and having your run die to it.
He's the Prime Gecko.
Because you didn't know.
Or the
Yeah, once we're
resub
up here,
Gecko.
we're gonna head over to this barrel here, this catapult.
Oh, this is
We're
the
gonna jump
last
on the
trick.
catapult. Gonna be right in front here.
It's a
where you
slope
see
boost.
This barrel is up there, and you just want to jump and mash E, and I'll trigger
Oh,
the
wait.
barrel on the cutscene.
Oh, never mind, not
It's
the right
super
one.
easy. It puts you over here. We're gonna long jump down here, and we're going to go over these little islands. These goblins, whatever they are, they can mess you up a little bit. Just be careful around them. Do your movement. Do your thing. Skip this cutscene and.
Okay, let me catch up. Not bad. Oh wait, wrong way. Let me save here just in case. Yeah, we're schmoving. I've got the movement down pretty well, I like to think. Okay, now I'm caught up.
And we can. I'll show a small movement optimization here in a second. But yeah, you climb the chain, you jump around here, you trigger that cutscene, and you're down here. If you want to do that just like a fraction of a second faster, well,
Thanks, you
maybe
said
it's
super
just like
bad.
a whole second. Once you long jump to this chain or whatever, you jump up here. You can jump backwards, and you can jump onto here and go around. This is a little bit trickier than it sounds because you can slide off this edge, so I wouldn't recommend it unless you are a little more experienced, but I'd like for you to know about it anyway.
I am very experienced, watch me. This one's for you, Karma. Okay, I immediately blew it. Hold on, run it back. First try. Okay, I immediately forgot what I was supposed to do next.
Anyway, once you're down here, which if you came from that way, you'd be going this way and also be down here, you're going to go onto this bridge, and next what we're going to do is we're going to do a Kobe,
Oh yeah, this is the rock toss. My bear hasn't loaded, which I think is actually supposed to be how it works.
to hit a barrel at the other edge of this. So I'm going to make a save because I'd like to show you, but I don't want to mess up any triggers. Basically, what you normally do here is you go around these islands, you go below here, you climb up here, go past these enemies, then you throw a rock from here to hit that barrel over there to knock down the bridge. So the bear, I forgot his name.
On stream, you mean taken, or in general? Because I'll watch it like off stream, but I'm not doing it
What we
tonight.
can actually do is, instead of
I'm
doing
in
all
speedrun
that,
mode.
just here, we can go and we can walk over here, and we're gonna look at these two planks, right? You have all these big planks, and you
The
have this
two
one that's kind of
small
split into
ones.
two smaller planks. We're gonna stand there, and we're gonna be standing on also like the support beam that's below it. That's the position we want to aim for. Now once we're here, we're going to go into target mode, and we're going to rock throw to a specific spot to hit that barrel. So how we're aligning this is you're basically looking for
In between that
this bridge
shit,
here
yeah.
and this pillar here. You want to aim for the center of that, so between the two, maybe slightly more of the right of the center, something like
Thanks to
this.
the big tier
And
2
then you
chrono.
aim all the way up
Chronovania?
and throw your rock from
There
there.
you sub
And that's
Sandboy.
going to hit that barrel perfectly without having to go around.
Okay, let's see if I get this first try. So support beam, 2 baby planks, targeting mode, target acquired, high up as I can go. That should be it, right? Okay, I'm sad. Maybe a little lower. Okay, this is a rough day for all sports fans. I see what happened. The barrel didn't load. Wait, that's absolutely what happened, huh? Yep, that is absolutely what's going on here. Nope, never mind. Just wasn't getting the right toss. All good. Okay. Awesome cutscene too. Fuck yeah.
Nice. Let me show that again. For the
Thanks to
sake of it,
resub.
we're approaching
Chickler,
everything.
Beast, Matt, Sandboy, and Tier
So
1
you're gonna
Medium
come down
Shrimp.
Here, you go up here, look for the 2 planks, down to the support beam, target mode, line it up, throw. And you hit. Perfecto mundo. Alright, coming up, there is something that's slightly scary. It's not hard, it's just scary. And I'm gonna another save.
Thanks,
real quick
resub,
just to show.
Houston.
And what you have going on here is we want to go out of bounds in this area. And the way we do that is we just do a normal jump up here. The reason that's scary is because if you're slightly too late on this, it is a huge time loss. If you just fall down there, you have just lost a bunch of time. So you really want to make sure that you jump early. And be a little bit careful jumping out of the right here, because there is one invisible piece of geometry that might mess you up. So I'd make sure that you aren't exactly hugging the left wall.
Okay.
It is quite generous though, if you look. That was a really early jump. Again, even that super early jump, once you're up there, you can either go to the right side of this and do a slight slope boost up here. I don't recommend it.
Yeah, I won't do that.
But what you can also do is you can jump on this debris behind you, then jump on over to this debris.
Yeah, it doesn't even seem that much
And once we're
slower.
here, it's going to load the next area. We're going to follow around this path. Now, hopefully I don't crash my game again. It's been a minute, and we're almost done, so it'd be nice if it didn't crash again. You see that white trigger there? That's a cutscene trigger. If you hit that cutscene trigger, it's going to put you down at the bottom. Basically the same effect as if you had missed that jump, and it would majorly suck, so be careful not to hit that trigger on accident. So just stay clear of that left edge.
Okay, that'll be easy for me
Go
to
over here
avoid.
to this catapult. We're going to climb this catapult, and then from this little
Oh, this is the last
log,
trick.
we're going to jump over to this barricade. Then we're going to slope boost out this barricade. Just jump and do a slope boost at the peak of your jump while holding W. Super easy. Then we're going to jump to the right, and there's an invisible wall here.
Okay, let me catch up, let me catch up. Okay. Pretty easy. And this is just a normal slope boost. Nice. Up. Nice. Easy. That is super simple. Good.
That we will be going around.
Oh, wait.
Then we're going to jump to the right, and there's an invisible wall here that we will be going around, like so. I just wanted to show it.
Okay. So just kind of take like an
And we're going to
outward
jump
path.
down, and we're going to hit this barrel, and that is going to complete our run. I'm not going to do it because I want to show that segment one more time. But once you hit that barrel, you are done.
Let's fucking hit that barrel, baby. Okay, just missed it. Okay, the hardest part of the run. Getting a little too excited. Fuck yes. Alright. Now let's put everything together. Let's get a real run going and see where we land. I'm pretty optimistic. I will probably have to refer to the guide a couple times since it's a lot of levels to remember, but I think I remember most of it. We'll see. A sub 30 on my first run would be absolutely nuts. I don't know what the fuck is happening right now in this cutscene though. There's like a giant Santa Claus elf thing. Oh, and there he goes. Game looks fucking awesome. I'll probably have to play it normally at some point. He's the Prime Twisted Mayhem. Alright.
Bjorn crushed Bolg, the Goblin King. The goblins were dismayed, but not defeated. Suddenly, Bilbo saw the eagles. But then a stone struck his head, and he saw no more. The battle
nice
raged
hack.
around him.
Thanks, man.
A battle of 5 armies.
Thanks the resub,
The
Scoof.
goblins were driven from the lonely mountain. But Thorin, king under the mountain, lay dying.
No,
He asked
Thorin.
Bilbo for forgiveness. In his heart, he wished he had been more like the Hobbit, valuing food and cheer above hoarded gold. The old prophecies had come true. The dragon was gone, and gold flowed down from the mountain to rebuild Lake Town. Men, elves,
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna
dwarves
put it in full
had
screen.
a new chance to unite against future dangers. Bilbo bade farewell to
Thanks,
his
resub,
friends,
Woody.
took only 2 small chests of gold, and began his journey home. He had many hardships and adventures before he got back, but that's another story.
Alright. Full run. I wanted to see the final cutscene. I'm feeling optimistic. I really do think I stand a good chance of at least getting like a sub-hour on my first full run. Now, I am top 5 on the menu percent category. There's 6 runners and I managed to crack top 5, so I'm good there. If I could just get in the top 20 runners for any percent, I'd be real happy. First things first. Oh, actually the audio stayed. Okay. Let's ride. Oh, we are looking really clean right now with this movement. Oh! Almost first try. Imagine. Imagine. I just barely missed it, too. What? I had it. I didn't get it. That wasn't it. That one felt perfect. That's okay. I'm doing a full run here. No resets. Just let it ride. Fuck it. It is not going well, though. I'll tell you right now. We are really eating a lot of ass at the moment. I cannot believe I didn't get it on that first try. That was so close. Wow, we are really falling apart. Whoa. Thanks to resub Woody. Considering a reset, I'm thinking about it. How am I missing this now? I was so consistent with this earlier. I mean, to be fair, it has been, what, 7 hours since I ran first level. Oops. Okay, I need to hit this and then I'll reset. How am I not making it? There. Alright. We'll reset. Let's go, Bilbo. This is the real one, for sure. First try. Oh, don't give me that. Oh, okay, that was so bad. I got too greedy. That was horrible. That wasn't even close. What am I doing? What the fuck, man? Why is this one so hard all of a sudden? Again? How? Come on, Bilbo. Stop goofing around. Oh my. Whoops. Well, I am having the hardest time with the first slope boost here. What is going on? That time I just aimed terribly. That's so embarrassing. What happened? Hold on. Let me go back to the tutorial.
First level.
Because I am set up terribly, I guess.
You kind of have to strafe around to it, and then we're gonna try to ride this wall.
I was doing so well with this earlier, but it's been too long now. A little rusty.
Try to ride the slope that's here. And that end trigger is actually supposed to be connected to this ladder. When you go up there, it extends but since it is sort of extended,
God, it's loud.
you can
Holy
actually
shit.
still boost and practical demonstration. And it should look something like so.
Okay. I'm ready this time. Oh, what? Forgot to hit new game. It's fine. Thanks to the resub VeggieTales. Oh boy. Oh my god, this is a disaster already. Oh Jesus. It's all gone wrong. Oh, that wasn't even close. Thanks to resub Astral and Debro. And the resub Hoodspith. I don't know why I'm not riding it the whole way. Oh. Man, level 1. Kinda rough. There. I'm just gonna let this ride so I can get the practice. I cannot get that consistently right now for some reason. This one should be pretty free though. Okay, looking good. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Nice, first try. Oh, shit. Actually got a good slope there. Nice. Okay, we're looking pretty good, all things considered. Rough start in Dream World, but everything else has been pretty good. This part should be pretty free for me. Come on. What the fuck? Okay, reset, just reset. Come on. Why am I getting pushed down? There we go. Still okay, still fine. Okay. This is a pretty hard one, but I feel confident, even though this run's been trash. Oh, actually pretty close, actually. Not gonna lie, that was almost knocking on the door. Oh, second try? Excuse me? Looking good. Nice. Okay, this is the longest one in the game, so let's see how much of this I remember. I'm actually gonna make saves here just to be safe.
Firewood for Bofa.
Because I'm gonna do a full run here.
There's no going back. Oh, how will I ever get back to the dwarves? Suppose if I follow the edge of this mountain, I'll find my way to their trail.
Oh, what? Just didn't jump for some reason. Huge time loss. Might reset just because of that. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. It'd be so upsetting if I did that. Okay, looking pretty good. Actually, all things considered, I'm making pretty good time. Nice, easy vines. Okay, now I need to go around the text box. Got it. Good RNG.
Thank you, Stone Giant. You made my escape for me.
Boys, I'm kind of going nuts. Man, why? What the fuck? Are you serious? Okay. Practice is always pretty cool. I'm gonna grab this save just to be safe. So we don't have to do all of the vines again, which are slow.
Thank you, Stone Giant. You made my escape for me.
Thanks for the gift sub, Shrimp. Oh, whoa, oh, that's so sad that I did that. Fuck it, slow way, slow way. The rock's already coming anyway. Stop! Are you serious? What is happening? They're machine gunning! It's alright. Just our first full run. There's gonna be hiccups. Everything else has been pretty clean so far, but this is just sad. There we go. Why? Why? Okay. Doing a great job of remembering everything so far at the very least. Looking good. See if I can get this first try. This would be huge if I did. Come on. Ah, God damn it. Bilbo. Come on. My man, work with me. Oh my god. Thanks to resub Armada. Bilbo, please. Oh my god, why is this happening? Bilbo! Oh my god. Not like this. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'll take it. Am I not deep enough? Not deep enough. Oh! My god. What a shame. Bilbo, please. Bilbo, just... Oh my god. Bilbo. Bilbo! There you go, my sweet boy. Okay. Okay. Fuck, I don't remember if it's sneaking this whole way or not. I don't recall. Damn, I don't remember this part. I'm gonna have to look at the tutorial, I think, because I really don't remember. Okay, before I waste too much time here, check tutorial because I can't recall. This is over under hill.
Alright. Let me do that again while explaining the whole thing, but first, note there are multiple ways to do this through W. And once we see this scuffle, this shuffling motion, we look at how far we see it move right, or how many times, because you see it kind of like pulse. Basically, 7 is we're going to keep holding W, and we're going to turn the camera into the wall, like so.
I see. I didn't turn the camera enough. I should be fine, right? Do I need to reset? Let's see. Yeah, I need to reset. Come on, Bilbo. Okay. Okay. Let go sneak. Oh! I got this first try when I was learning. What is going on? Am I doing it too early?
You can do that a bit slower. I'm doing it.
Thanks to tier 1 Sin
or you
Pappy,
can do
the
that
Prime
faster. I'm
turned
doing it
down,
slow
the
for
Resub Psycho.
demonstration. But you're going to turn it into the wall. So the camera gets close to Bilbo, but you're still looking into the corner. Again, this isn't the fastest way of doing it, but it's a consistent one. So once you're here, you're going to let go of shift, because I was still sneaking and holding shift during turning. And once you let go of shift, still holding W, you're going to jump, and in mid-air, you're going to press D, or whatever you bound to your right button. If you did bind it to something else. But yeah, you're going to lightly press D. And the important part is lightly. If you press it too long, you're going to clip out of the wall.
Okay. Alright. I think this should still work, right? Probably not. Man, I can't believe this is the one where I'm hung up. I got this first try, it seems so easy. Now in an actual run, I'm stuck on it. I don't think I'm deep enough, but we'll try. Wow. It's all falling apart. Okay, let's wait it out a little bit more. Maybe I'm going too fast. Okay, this seems more like it. Okay. No, this is definitely not right. I'm not close enough to the wall. What am I doing wrong? How did I get this so easily last time? Because I can't get it all right now.
Now, if you do this a bunch of times, you will eventually clip into the pillar. And the important part is lightly. Once you let go of shift, so the camera gets close to Bilbo, but you're still looking into the corner. Again, this isn't the fastest
Brian
way of doing
Puffy.
it, but it's a consistent one. So once you're here, you're going to let go of shift, because I was still sneaking and holding shift during turning. And once you let go of shift, still holding W, you're going to jump, and in mid-air, you're going to press D, or whatever you bound to your right.
I don't know why I can't get this one now. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I feel like I've got the triangle at the right spot. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Freeze. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the generosity. But I guess not. Let me check it again. I must just
Right
not be in the corner enough.
Let me do that again while explaining the whole thing, but first, make a huge holding shift, by the way, and W. And once we...
So the triangle's just barely in there. Maybe I just have it too far, I think. Thanks for the gift sub, Impressionable. Okay. No, this still isn't working. What the fuck? What am I doing wrong? I think I'm not jumping from far enough back. I actually think that's where like the whole thing's going wrong for me. Thanks for another gift sub, Impressionable. Thank you, man. Wow, I really can't... I can't even get in. Come on, baby. Nope. Maybe. Hold on, maybe. We're still inching in there. Maybe. Is this deep enough? Can't quite tell. Nope. Why can't I get this now? It was so easy the first time I did this.
See this scuffle, this shuffling motion. We look at how far we see it move right, or how many times, because you see it kind of like pulses, right? We're not constantly moving right. It's like ish, ish. Anyway, once we see that happen about 7 times, that's a pretty good time to go. Basically, the more you see yourself shuffle into it, the easier the whole trick is going to be. However, if you can do less, that's obviously going to be faster. But I would recommend 7, seeing it move 7 times as a beginner. Alright, so...
Yeah, man, I just can't get it. I'm way off now. I thought this was going to be one of the easier ones. Here I cut. Well, actually, this one looks kind of promising. Nope. Okay, too deep. Fuck! Is there some nightmare? Damn. I had such a clean first 5 levels. Well, except for the Extreme World, which was rough. There, finally got it. What a shame. It was a good run all the way up until that. I just could not get that wiggle to happen. I really couldn't.
Oh, I don't like the look of this.
I also don't remember where I'm supposed to go here. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. It's this way. Because there's that, God, that cutscene. It's guaranteed. There we go. Play it safe. It's this way. Okay, this is apparently a pretty tough trick, but I got it first try last time. Line up with the geometry. Didn't get it that time. Everything is going wrong. What? Nope. Okay. Exit Prime, Brother Beans. Oh, stop. Oh my god, what is happening? Stop it. go. Okay. We're at 22 minutes. I don't think the sub 40 dream is still alive, but god damn it, I'll try. Okay, I can't believe I didn't make that. What a disaster! What? There we go. Let's see if I make this. Actually did. Nuts. Okay, and then we come up here. Let's see if I can get the slope boost right away. Fuck. Alright. Missed it first try, but we're okay. I just lined up wrong. Okay, missed it twice, which is fine. Thanks to resub Windex. I'm having a bit of a rough time here. Honestly, it might just be faster to go around now that I've missed it twice, but whatever. If I don't practice it, I'll never get it. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. There we go. Finally done with that one at least. Okay. That's the hardest one. And we're done. So it's fine. Well, it's not the hardest one, I guess. It's the longest one. What a disaster. I forgot about that! Ah! I forgot there was a platform.
Thank the elves for this glowing blade.
Okay, I need the sword. Oh, God, that's not the sword? Wait, where's the sword? Oh, there it is.
These webs look thick. I hope my sword can cut them.
Oh, that wasn't even close. Please get away. Stop. Can't you see I'm speed running? Move. Oh, fuck. Now look what you made me do. Okay. Thanks to the prime. Supum Sosa. Why? Oh my god, why? Oh my fucking god, why?
These webs look thick. I hope my sword can cut them.
That wasn't even close. Oh. Okay. Now I have all the time in the world to practice. And there we go. Didn't mean to do that, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, it's this way. Why? Okay, I remember this. A little too far to the right, got a little too wacko mode on it, is what it is. We're fine. We're still making great time. Why did that just happen? Why did that just happen? Oh. Okay, there we go. Easy. What? Okay, that's alright. Went a little too far out to the side. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh my god, didn't go far enough. What is happening? I didn't even know these errors were possible to make. Okay, there we go. And now I'm stuck. What? This, I didn't even know this was fucking possible. Exit resub Dripto and Harpoon. I'm getting better with my movement, though. Oh. God, what in the fuck is going on? I'm supposed to just be able to, like, walk right in. There we go. First try. The run's still looking good. Holy shit, why? Am I just gonna auto die each time here, I wonder? Wow. Oh my god. I won't even get to practice the later parts. That's so sad. Alright. Well. Run it back. Actually, give me 1 second. I think Tiana's going to bed. Exit Prime Solaire, and the resub Jason, and give sub Jock. And the resub Darkstar. Give me 1 sec. back. Thanks to resub Nasty and HG3. Hogwasher and then Spurs Brint. Alright. Let's go. Hopefully I can get a good run cooked up this time. Oh, Jesus. Rough start. What? Whew! This one's really giving me the business. Too early. He's just not making it all the way, boys. Bilbo's not cut out for it. Oh, too early. Thanks, resub. Xenos, Ryan Hart, and Chunky Monkey. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'm not too mad about that. That's fine. We can recover. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hopefully I get this first try again. That'd be very helpful. Easy. Looking pretty good, all things considered. Hopefully I don't fuck this one up. This one should be pretty easy, but last time we struggled. There we go, first try. Much better run. If I get Troll Hole in one, this would be huge. First try, let's go. First try. Oh my god, what is happening? First try, let's go, baby. Oof. I got it in 2 last time, which is kind of nuts. Hopefully I can get it in 2 this time. Got it in 2. And this is where it gets hard for me. This whole fucking level is just abominable right now. Like, I just can't get it.
Firewood for Bofa. Well, there's no going back. Oh, how will I ever get back to the dwarves? I suppose if I...
We are over a minute ahead of my last run, though, so that's pretty good. Okay, I'll take that. Not the fastest, but still pretty useful. Looking kinda nice. Skip the text boxes. Nope. Missed it. Went just a bit too far. Oh, I missed it. Thanks, the resub, Cold Man. There we go. Got it that time. We're significantly ahead of where we were last time, so this is a much better run. Oh. And this is what killed it last time. Hopefully I don't make the same mistake again. Am I deep enough? I'm not. Just reset, just fucking reset. Playing it very slow. Let's just really let it simmer. Marinate in there. Still not deep enough. What the fuck? Why? I can't believe that it's this trick that's killing my runs. No, it's not gonna work, I don't think, here. What is going on? One guy said I was turning camera too slow, so I tried it fast, and that was significantly worse. Yep, this is just not panning out. There we go. Come on, Bilbo. There we go. Okay. Better than last time. Not great, but it's better.
Oh, I don't like the look of this.
Don't. Safety. First try, come on. I can't believe that didn't make it. I absolutely thought that was it. Thanks to Prime Happy Maddie. That I might have just gone a little too early. There we go. Okay. We're looking much better right now. We've cleaned it up a lot. Nice. If I get this first try, I'm nuts. Whatever. Thanks for resub, Mousy, Panic, and Chris.
You should.
Got a crazy boost on that one. Pretty good. Pretty fucking good, actually.
Thank the elves for this glowing blade.
Ugh. Oh, not now, malware bites. Malware bites. Closing. Almost ruined the run.
These webs look thick. I hope my sword can cut them.
Come on. Stop! I hate these fucking things. God, get up, Bilbo! Oh my god. These fucking spiders. Maybe it would be better to put the ring on there.
These webs look thick. I hope my sword can cut them.
Oh, I don't have the ring. Got it. That guy did have a good idea with the ring, though. Just not actually possible. We are like 15 minutes ahead of my last run. I'm really starting to clean it up. I thought I was stuck, thank God. I was gonna be upset. I'm playing it safe. I'm not doing the long jumps there. I'm also not gonna grab this save point. I do not want to get soft locked again. That was absolutely miserable.
The mine cart. Looks like this is the way out of here.
Okay. No fucking way I missed it. Jesus Christ, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Fuck the minecart. God damn it. This one's all set. Can't miss this one again. Ha! Ha! What? I have been spamming swing. That was me hammering E. I just spam it whenever I get close and it's still not working. I feel like just timing it better is probably the way. That was spamming the entire way. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for timing instead of spamming. Oh, I don't know why I grabbed that. The ring's just right here.
What nasty, slimy things live here?
Okay. Not terrible. Sub 40 still alive. This is a long, scary one, though. That's for fucking sure. This is like all out of bounds. There's a lot to do. I am a bit nervous on this one. Didn't mean to use that. Okay. Too early. Thanks to resub Ferber and the Prime Laser. Ooh. What? Think you can get close to world record? Not on this run. In general, probably not. Oh my god. This one was tough. The other ones in this map are easy. Or easier. This one's just really hard. Okay, what the fuck? What? It's supposed to be instant, right? This is the one that's like an instant ground slam. Thanks, resub Zengen. This is the right spot. I'm right at the W. Oh, shit. Long jump at the slope to your left. Oh yeah, there is the long jump safe strat, isn't there? That might be the play. Okay, I can't get this one. Where was the long jump? Jesus Christ, what a fucking shame.
1, 2. The angle you're going to want to go for is you're going to want to be pointing inward to the wall for the most part. So if this is the angle of like Houston, which is going to move here, which is going to look something like this. This would be a correct angle. And then we're going to do a grounded slope boost, which is going to move us up there perfectly. Let
me try it one more time. I was a little too far to the right. It's like right here. Try that again. There we go. Yeah, just a little too far to the right. Okay, and then here it's right at that rock. Got it, first try. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Thank you.
Finally, I can.
Okay. Looking good. I have yet to really miss that, to be honest. I've gotten that almost every single try. That one's really easy for me. Ugh. Wow, that was scary. Nice. Okay. Need to set up right here. Fuck, first try again. I'm in the zone right now. Green speck. Drop that. I got the load right away. This is a really good run. for my first, well, I guess second full run. Okay. Nice. Come on, please. Oh my god, what are you doing? Right at the end. Okay, so it's right here, I believe. Then a little off to the right of it. Oh my god! I'm so filthy! What? Bro, I'm fucking nuts! Thanks to resub Loki, August, Hot Dog, Wiener, and Zangen. Now this is the hardest one, well, one of the hardest ones. Splotch. A little off to the side. Endure the jump scare, don't have a heart attack, and... No, just missed it. Okay. Fuck. I think I'm looking a little too far left, so maybe here? Yeah, this is the hard part. This is when it really starts to ramp up. Alright, hold on, I held W too early. I started running into the wall like a fucking idiot. It's tough, this is tough. Ah! Can't believe I didn't make that. It's alright, it's alright. We're falling apart here. This is a tough one. Why hold caps lock? That's just gonna freeze my timer. Oh shit, I also just realized caps lock is bound to the camera in the game, so when I do go to, the smog level, I'm gonna be pausing timer by accident. I'm just gonna change that now before I forget. Change it to tab. Oh. Too far to the left. There we go. Okay. I need to line up the XP bar. Okay. Alright. Fuck! That's so sad. Wasn't far enough. This is tough, man. I see why this is the major run killer. Don't know how I didn't make it on that one. That one felt really good. Damn. Thanks for resub, Trill Seeker. Yeah, the game is on a launcher. You can find it on Karma's YouTube channel, mkarma. That's where I got it. You piece of shit, Bilbo! There we go. Thank you. Okay, XP bar lined up with the white line. Okay, you know what? I don't think I'm close enough to the tree. I don't think I'm walking close enough. Thanks, Resub Duke. Okay. I'm getting better at that. Okay. Now I'm close, very close to the tree. XP bar set. Oh my god, a little too far. Getting really good reps on this first part. Nice. It's too far. Nah, it's not enough. There it is. Okay. That's as far as that'll go. I didn't get in. Okay, we're still, okay, still alive up here. Okay, just reset it, just reset it, just reset it. Tough. Fucking tough. I'm using his exact markers. I'm not going to start moving the camera around. I've already done it once. Using his markers. I'm not going to start fucking with it, and then I'll never get it. It's just a pretty hard trick. One of the hardest in the game. I'm getting really good there though, so that's good. Okay. Nice. Still alive, run it back. That's as far as I can go, I think. Okay, maybe I'm too close to the tree now. Because I'm running up on it. Let me check. Let me go back. How close am I supposed to be to the tree?
It's a bit tricky.
Because I am fucking it up now.
Next up, this tree root into the tree and the invisible wall to set yourself up here.
That's exactly what he's doing.
And we're going to reset the camera by pressing F again. Alright, here's the hard part. One sec. Here's the hard part. We'll see that this background... If you're
I'm setting the camera up right, which is good.
Bit over. I'm gonna hold shift and I'm gonna sneak right part if you're all, and I try to be on the right. Oh, this is the darker spot, the hard and tricky part. If your angle isn't perfect, this isn't gonna work. So that's why we do all that setup. Once you're here, what you're gonna do is you're gonna jump and you're gonna hold W once you start nearing the peak of your jump.
Oh, I forgot it's at the fucking peak. I've been holding W the second I jump. Hold on, that's a game changer. I forgot about that. Okay, hold on, I forgot about that. Reset. Camera set. Okay. Just missed it. Thanks, Resub Devin and Duke. This is fucking tough. I've already spent like 10 minutes on this one. I had a really good time getting up to here, though. course I'm getting Elden Ring. No, I'm not gonna. Why would I reset? This is gonna be my first full run. Of course, it's not gonna be a world record contending run. Nice. Camera set. It should be good. How did I not get in? My God! I got this twice last time without problem. When I was still learning... Well, I'm still learning it, to be fair. When I was learning it the first time. I'll just jump out. I really feel like I'm too close to the tree, so let's just try this. It's a little wackier, but... this feels right. No, I need to be closer. I'm getting so consistent at that slow boost. Run it back. Got it. There we go. Okay, and then from here it was at the branch, hold W, then jump. Got it. And here is right there. Okay, then over there. And then take her home. Nice. Okay. Not terrible. All things considered, not horrible. Play it safe, because I don't really remember this one super well. Actually, yeah, I do. This one's pretty easy. This one's just waiting. It's here. Line up with the peaks. I can't believe that just happened. Okay, run it back. Of all the levels I thought I was gonna take a death on, this was not one of them. This one's just so free. You're right, I forgot the jump attack. Line up with peaks. There. Reflection. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. Not moving yet. Am I moving? I can't tell. Can anyone tell if I'm moving? Oh, I am. Yeah, no, okay, now I can tell. We're good, we're good. I couldn't tell at first. Thanks the resub Fez and the resub, or the Prime Fez and the resub Bubble and Super and Sierra. Almost there. Okay, no longer moving. Press F. Nice.
The people of
Clean. This is going to be a very hard one. If I get this first try, I'd go fucking nuts. I'll just take this save for the sake of it, why not?
Well, now you're in. I'd better not walk on those gold coins. Too much noise and old Smaug will roast me.
Alright. This is going to take quite a few tries, I'm going to tell you right now. I don't think there's any chance I get this in one. But if I do, I'm a fucking prodigy. Come on, a little more. Bilbo, please. Oh my god, why? So much horseplay, please, just cooperate. Okay. Why? Why? Just why, man? Please. Please. This isn't even the hard part. Oh my god. Okay. Did I just accidentally clip in? What am I doing? I'm falling apart. Come on. Jesus. Oh, what? This isn't even the difficult part of this trick. What is happening? Why is he just going full hog wild? He just fucking immediately blasts through. There. I'm just gonna slowly run around so I don't accidentally do that again. By that I mean I'm still gonna go fast. Well, now I need this on first try to get a respectable time. Okay. It's about as close as that's gonna get. I really think I just immediately lined this up perfectly, so I'm just gonna trust myself. That looks pretty good. Yes, I actually got it first try. I actually just I can't believe I just got it fucking first try. That is nuts. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. It's this way. Wait, no, it's not. Which way? This way. Reset. Not bad. Oh god, why? Okay, they really came out swinging. I didn't expect that.
Here you are, Bilbo.
I really didn't fucking expect that at all. That's fine, this is an easy trick, so I'm not really worried about that. Oh, don't do this to me. Okay, now it's offended because I called it easy. Thanks to the bit dong.
The treasure behind those doors is worth more than all the Shire.
I'm just not gonna take any chances. I got this first try last time when I was still learning. Oh shit, I didn't. Oh my god, what am I doing? Stop. I didn't mean to jump. There we go. That's an easy one. Nice. We're making really good time.
Bones arming it.
Last level. Regardless of what happens here, I'm pretty proud of the run. For my first full run, putting it all together after just learning it, this is pretty good. First try on that too. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. This is feeling kind of fucking nice. There's a lot of meat and laying out here. I accidentally went the whole long way around. That's okay. Okay. Warp point set.
Someone help me! Corwin! I have to help him.
Yeah, I have to reload the whole thing, yeah. Fuck. Unlucky. Oh my god, just stop. Okay, Jesus. I tried to get a little risky with it. Didn't get it first try that time. Ugh. Oh. Come on. There we go. Sub 50 is still possible. I keep missing that crevice. Okay, line it up.
Someone help me!
Huh?
Corwin!
What?
I have to help him.
How am I missing it? God damn. They didn't even spawn in that time. You have to be more left. I'm trying to go exactly where you went with the side of that A on the wall. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm going too far to the right. Okay, this is a lot more left this time. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh. And there we go. Got a little scary there, but we recovered. And I'm not taking any chances. Nice. Just grab it anyway. Fuck it. Safety strats. What is happening? Why is this oh my god, why did that just happen to me? Luckily I grabbed that save point so I don't have to fucking worry about it, but that was so sad. Why? It's a big time loss for no reason. Okay. Little planks, line it up. Come on. What the fuck? There we go. Alright, sub 50 I think is impossible for me now, but that's fine. It's gonna be close, actually, if I can clutch this out. Oh my god, stop. Oh, I just blew it. I accidentally went immediately. Just missed sub 50. In 6 seconds. For my first full run, that's pretty fucking good. I'm actually pretty happy with that. The sub hour on the very first full run. This is a tough game, man. This is one of the more technical speedruns I've ever done. This is going to be tough, man, to get... Ideally, I'd like to finish somewhere in the 20-minute ballpark. That'll be my ultimate goal for it, but fuck, this is tough. The tech here is about as hard as I expected. Just from watching that documentary, I knew it wasn't going to be easy, and it certainly is not. Thanks to resub Broken Cursor and the gift sub J. And yeah, that whole level gets
Bjorn
skipped.
crushed Bold,
Pleasey.
the Goblin King. The goblins were dismayed.
Thanks to the resub.
But not
In.
defeated.
Where does 56 take me on the leaderboard? Let's see. Let's check the stats. Alright, 50 minutes, 6 seconds for PC. Puts me at number 57. Literally the last possible slot. It's such an active community too, man. All of their runs are within the last, like, month or so. Top 60 though, baby. Not bad. Top 60? I'll take that. Are you even attempting that one wacky skip? Every single major skip I am doing, yeah. Every skip that Karma showed in his tutorial is what I'm doing. Damn, Shockster with the 1153 2 weeks ago. Look at how active this board is, though. Like, just look at how active this is. This is honestly one of the most active speedrun boards I've seen in a fucking minute. Shockster in chat. Hey, Shockster. So it took me roughly, what? Roughly 4 hours to learn the route. And then I put together... Well, my second full run got cut short from a soft lock that I couldn't recover from. So putting together one full run after 4 hours of learning, getting a sub hour, I'm pretty satisfied with that for the day. That's pretty nice. Oh, I'm definitely going to do more runs. Oh, that's sweet, Crixium. Thank you, man. Thanks to resub Ryan and Shadow Dragon and Corn's Bread and the Prime Jimmy. Run it back. I might do one more tonight. I haven't decided yet. Give me a second to cool down. Thanks for the gift sub, Koopa. That is a fun speedrun though, man. That is a really good route. I would very much like though, however, if we could find something to cut down over Underhill. That shit absolutely makes me sad. If we could just get rid of that somehow, or just cut it in half, I'll be happy. No, here, let's see this is 2 weeks old. Let's see Shockster's run. Actually, before we do that, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Alright, let's take a peek here, see where I can improve.
I'm just so lost. Wait. Wait, is it Meatloaf? Wait, I think it's Meatloaf. It's Meatloaf. It's fucking Meatloaf.
Oh, is he talking about when Meatloaf passed away?
No, it's Meatloaf. I figured it out. Cause I remember you saying Hazam in the council. Yeah, you got fucking gifted. I know. Yep. It's fucking Meatloaf.
Thanks, Resub Spetsnaz.
Easy clap. Meatloaf, you've been saying some pretty.
Oh no, it's
shit,
someone in chat.
bro. I figured it out.
Thanks, you already said that.
Somnia got me acting visceral. Yeah, it has to be Milo. Cause I remember when Jigsaw gifted you, you're like, huzzah, part of the council now. I remember that. I remember you saying that.
Oh, so he doesn't even go all the way up.
Mystery solved.
Jesus, this movement is so fucking clean. Oh my god. So the thing about those long jumps he's doing is if you don't do them on a sloped surface, you end up having massive lag when you land. Which is, I didn't know from watching the documentary or anything. So to weave in those long jumps is super fucking impressive. That's why in my run I just did, you didn't see me long jumping much.
Oh, wow, I didn't slide out there. Because why not?
Holy shit.
Does Chris know you changed your name to a mega level chinchilla?
Thanks for resub Bilbo.
Think about that, though.
There's no going back.
Oh, sweet. Thanks, Coco.
Fuck, what? He used, like, what was your name on that one game?
Follow the edge of this
Some random shit, I
find my way to
forget.
the trail.
Or, like, your name on Steam. It was, like, the most random shit ever.
God, not even focusing on the run. He's just so good.
It was, like, super weird.
Oh, this is a different route.
Funny way.
What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ! Okay, all right.
Just, like, crazy as shit.
That wasn't in my in my run. I did that.
The acting visceral.
Oh my god! This movement!
That's the type of shit you fucking put in XQC's chat.
Oh, that's okay. That was a very different technique
It's
there.
like the type of shit you do, like, no one will know I'm gay, chat's scrolling so fast or something.
I don't like the look of this.
Nah, this man typed slime is the lube in Minecraft. My fucking chat. I guess I never read that.
How is he canceling that like hammer down lag?
That was pretty dumb.
By doing a jump at the end of it off the hammer, off the slam? I guess I haven't tried that.
Doo-doo? Doo-doo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, doo-doo. Okay, that's an alt. Who's alt? My looking account was created like 2 days ago, I swear me mom.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever have like a world record contending run, but I definitely think I can get it into the 20-minute range. So imagine this run with significantly worse movement, like if a child had a controller, but was also good at hitting the tricks. I think that's what I could do.
You done fucked up, sir.
Oh my god!
Think we need a name change in the chat?
This guy's not human!
There's absolute flame.
Exit Prime Shrek. Oh, this is very different. Oh, this was in the documentary. This was one of their more recent findings.
From the U.S., bro. Like the bird, oh, maybe dodo?
What in the fuck, man?
Will now forever be known in this chat as doo-doo.
I don't think I'd be able to get that one there. That trick looked pretty intense. This is fucking nuts now. After having just run this myself, this is nuts. This was the wacky skip I was talking about. Which one? The one he just did? Yeah, I did that. So far, every trick he's done, I've done, except for the minecart skip.
That was fucking slow as shit.
Thanks to resub Fright Mage. I also haven't done this one. I actually go around the web, but this is apparently much faster. I might start doing that. Because I'm pretty good at the slope boosts. I'm definitely not bad at them. So I feel like I could definitely integrate that. And this is where it really fell apart. Wow. Wow. Well. This is fucking crazy. Whoa! No setup at all?
Alright. Okay, focus.
Yeah, he's just built different. What the fuck?
But it is a run, so.
Wonder how many attempts he had before this god run. Watch the M. Karma documentary. Shockster's been at it for a real long time, so he's obviously mastered it. Definitely thousands of runs here.
I'm gonna lose time here because this is a gold split I'm racing against. So. Still 116, very good.
I really am curious how he sets this up. Because the one from Karma's tutorial I think is way too slow for his pace. So there's got to be something much more like advanced somewhere. Oh! And now he goes to the same spot. Oh, he just skips the second part of it. So apparently you can drop straight down. Wow, what? He just feels it. No setup at all.
Oh my god, how'd that make it?
Holy shit.
Treasure behind those doors is worth more than all the Shire.
Wow. Well, it took me 50 minutes to do this. He's done all of it in 10 so far. Okay, he takes a much more direct route here. What the fuck is happening here? This is completely different. Holy shit. He's going wacko mode. What in the fuck? Oh, that's right. I do remember that from the documentary. Yeah, he skipped everything. Perfect long jumps too, no lag. Hitting every... Well, there's... He fucked up on that last one.
Alright, boys. It's a sub 1150.
Holy
It's a sub
shit.
1150, man. Oh, shit. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude.
Thanks to the resub, Bruiser. Wow.
Let's fucking go, bro. Let's... It's all gifty, you're like...
That's fucking nuts.
No, it gets me. I figured it out.
I can't even get that skip in the time it takes him to beat 3 levels. Actually, let me try it. Hold on. Before I say that with such confidence, let's see. Maybe I get it my first try this time. I'm not going to do a full run right now. Hold on. Let me do some individual stuff. Whoops. Just kind of sharpen it a bit. Movement's better, now that I've watched Shockster crush it. He also takes like a much more like backwards angle. Whoops. Oh my god. That wasn't even close. Oh, never mind, I forgot it's not gonna go over the thing. Stop. This first one, man, I don't know what it is about it, but I just cannot consistently hit it. No, I'm not doing a full run right now. Man, I really can't get that. Fuck! This is the slope boost that I actually struggled the most with out of the entire run. I feel like I'm just looking too direct. Let's try this. That's exactly what was going wrong. Okay, let's clean that up. try it. What? Man. That wasn't high enough? I mean, this is clearly what I was doing wrong, though. I was just looking too direct. This is much better already. Yeah. Okay. Now I see what the problem was. I'm getting pretty clean though at the first couple of parts here. Ugh. Okay. This clip I'm also pretty good at for the most part. He also jumps here, which I think speeds it up a little bit, so I'm gonna try that real quick. No, never mind. I think I did that too early. Alright. He also just kind of comes over... Whoops. He kind of just comes over here... Jesus Christ. Comes over here just completely raw. Oof. I'm pretty good at this one. I usually get it within the first 3 attempts. So this one it's not really like a pressure point for me. Thanks for your sub, chum boy. Are you serious? There we go. What? Oh. Somehow missed the trigger there. Unlucky. This is my worst level. Well, I tried to emulate what he did in the speedrun, which was a slash jump into a slam. Didn't quite work for me.
Firewood for both of them. Well, there's no going back. Oh,
Thanks to the Prime Drippy and the resub Mondo.
I suppose if I follow the
This is like an addicting game to speedrun.
to their trail.
Oh, close. I'm not going to do his skip here. I'm just going to climb. I don't feel comfortable going around the rock like that. I don't think I'll make it. Seems pretty precise. Plus, it's not like this way is significantly slower either. It's just not quite as fast. Now, I will try what he did here. So he came around.
This pillar looks weak. Perhaps I can trick those stone giants into making a bridge for me.
Tough. Thanks to resub Billies.
This pillar looks weak. Perhaps I can trick those stone giants into making a bridge.
Damn, how did he fucking do it?
This pillar looks weak. Perhaps I can trick those stone giants into making a bridge for me. This pillar looks weak. Perhaps I can trick those stone giants into making a bridge for me.
How did he do it? I can't get the slam off in time.
This pillar bridge for me. This pillar looks weak. Perhaps I can trick those stone giants into making a bridge for me.
Yeah, I don't know how he did it. There's literally just not enough time to actually get the slam out.
Looks weak. Perhaps I can trick those stone giants into making a bridge for me.
Yeah, the pillar's kind of weak, so I've heard.
This pillar looks weak. Perhaps I can trick those stone giants
Oops.
into making a bridge for me. This pillar looks weak. Perhaps I can trick those stone giants into making
That was close. That was close. I see. It's just really precise. You have just enough time if you go to the right spot.
those stone giants into making a bridge
Oh.
for me. This pillar looks weak. Perhaps I can trick those stone giants into making a bridge
Got
for
it.
me.
I see. That is pretty tight timing, though. God damn. What? Well, at least I get to practice it again.
This pillar looks weak. Perhaps I can trick those stone
Oh,
giants
shit.
into making a bridge for me.
Oh, quick text message. Okay.
This pillar looks weak. Perhaps I can trick those stone giants into making a
Nice.
bridge for me.
What else did he do on this one for, like, optimization? I don't think he did too much else here. I remember with the spiders he did something kind of crazy. Oh, this.
It looks
Oh man, what the fuck? Bilbo, what the fuck, man? He didn't quick save. Well, obviously not. This isn't a real run. How did he do this one? Then he came in here. Oh, I blew it. Hold on, just get out. Oh, how does he do that one? Oh, this isn't gonna make it. Hmm. And then he starts like tapping. This is still definitely the hardest spot in the run. Well, one of the hardest spots in the run for me. I don't know why I can't get this. I feel like I have the karma set up pretty well done. Triangle just barely peeking in, running in the wall at least 7 times with the pulse. Turn camera to the right. I just don't get lodged in. Hmm. Triangle is simply too big. I'll have to check. Oh, there we go. I'm in. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is just a matter of triangle being too big.
Oh, I don't like the look of this.
Oh, fuck yeah. I got that from Shockster's run. I'm already implementing. I'm evolving. If I was timing this, this would be a pretty good run. For me. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, actually, I want that. Just in case I fuck it up. Because there's spiders coming up, right? Oh, no, it's not. No! Luckily, I got it because I did fuck it up. What is happening? I'm going too far to the tip. Fuck. Yeah, this isn't a real run, so I'm just going for like the riskier. Well, riskier is the wrong word because I used this in my actual run too. But I'm just going for everything. For the sake of practice. There we go. See if I can get this first try. Ooh, just a little too far away. Well, who knows, Coco? Oh. I forgot to I completely forgot to press E. Whoops. Oh, what? A little off. I'm gonna try and get into top 5. I'd like to get top 25. I don't think I'll get top 5. Oof. This one was a pretty tough one for me.
Glowing blade.
Oh, Jesus. Close.
These webs look thick. I hope my sword can cut them.
Stop. Stop. Jesus. Oh my God. I hate these things. Oh, how did I miss that? There we go. I keep doing that every time I get to it. This is super clean. Damn, I actually wish I was timing it. Oh well. We'll just keep riding. So he goes all the way through to the mine carts over there, which I am absolutely not gonna do. Thanks to the resub, Dark Meadow. And the resub, Milk and Solaris.
The mine cart. Looks like this is the way out.
Let's see if I can get this first try. I lost a lot of time on this in my actual... Okay, immediately fucked it up. Just, yep. Let's just full reset here. This is the first time I've actually been to this side. Oh! We did it! That was faster than my actual run. Damn. I wish I timed this. This is like a fucking good run. I think this is only like
What
maybe 20 minutes?
things live here?
Oh, don't give me that. What the fuck?
Hello?
Thanks to tier 1 Derek. Watch this. I'm going for it even without killing him. Whoa! Fuck, I should have timed this. What a run. Ugh. What is going on? Why? Okay, I'm just gonna die here, I guess. What is happening? Wow, what a way to lose it. For some reason, I'm not boosting off of anything. What? What? Why did that happen? Yeah, I didn't get it that time. I'm getting pretty good at that one. Oh. Does this work? Can I just go all the way around here? No, there's an invisible wall.
Finally, a camp. Oh. Oh my.
I have yet to miss that. Looking good. Got it. Let's try the slope boost up here. Well, accidentally used that. I'm pretty sure it was this slope, right? I didn't actually watch the video, but watching Shockster do it, I'm pretty sure he did it off of this slope right here. Yep. First try. Without even knowing exactly what slope. Fuck. I'm kinda nuts. Woo-wee! This is a nutty run. Let's see if I get this first try. I had a lot of practice with this last time. Blew it. Exit tier 1 Clab Twitch. Ooh, I don't know how that one didn't make it. What? Excuse me? I don't understand. I feel like that should have absolutely made it. Okay, how are these not going up? I feel like these are perfect. Alright, let's try this angle. A little more to the left. Okay, that wasn't even close. There we go. Almost. Oh, damn. I knew that one was bad the second I let it rip. How are these not making it? Of course I'll be playing Elden Ring, man. It's my most anticipated game of the year. I keep accidentally holding forward too early. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Thanks a gift sub, poop. You're doing Elden Ring speedrun? Yeah, maybe. Thanks a Prime Virtual. I can't believe these aren't making it up. What in the fuck? There we go. Nice. Man, this is looking pretty good. Pretty solid. That's better than my actual full run. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Tube Town. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the generosity. Okay. Looks pretty good. Alright. Off to a really good fucking run here. I'm gonna have to time this in post or something. Thanks to resub, Snake Boss. I'm just fucking dialed into the Avatar state here. I've got the Ring of Power right now. I'm just nuts. Am I moving or not? It looks like I'm moving. Yeah, no, I definitely am. Okay. I was starting to get skeptical because nothing was loading in and I felt like it had already been a while. There we go. Now I'm done moving. Nice. Clean.
The people...
Hardest mission in the game. For me. I don't even know why I'm saving there.
Well, now I better not walk on those gold coins. Too much noise and old Smaug will roast me.
So his strat was going through the bottom, which I'm just not gonna even try. What? Oh, I hit the death screen. Oh, I forgot there was a... Whoops. Yeah, I forgot that there was a insta-death trigger in there. I actually haven't hit that yet. I just forgot about it. Damn it. Let's see if I can get this first try again, because I got this first try on my actual run, which was nuts. And this honestly looks pretty good. I think like that should work. I can't believe that. I thought I lined that up perfectly. Thanks to Tier 1 Valentine Ghouls and the resub Gatax. I never hit that, and now I've hit it twice in the same run. Crazy. Yeah, well, might as well try this. Missed. Okay. I probably wouldn't be beating my first time now after all of this shit here. Because in my run, I got this first try. The jump, that is. Okay. We're back. Man, so much for having that feeling. Oh. Thanks for the gift sub, AJ. Oh, alright. Has nothing to do with timing, I'm just missing the angle. It's a really tight angle, it's tough. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, the timer's not going, Coco. Exit prime pending. What? What is going on? Why can't I slope boost this all of a sudden now? It's 2 o'clock. It's a little late now. Okay. Oh, this one's tough. Not gonna be a full run. Yeah, no, I ended up doing a full run anyway, pretty much. I was just nailing so many of the tricks early on. Would have been a shame not to keep going. Alright, let's see if I can line it up properly. Oh, thanks for the raid, Atrioc. Fuck yeah, man. You're just in time. I'm about to finish another Hobbit run here. Alright. Is that too far right, you think? This is for you, Atrioc. Got it. Fuck yeah. Last level. Or, wait, second to last level. I forgot about this one. That was a really hard trick I just did. You might like speedrunning this game, Atrioc. You should look into it. It's fucking great. Exit tier 1 Ginquill. The Prime Ritual.
Treasure behind those doors is worth more than all the Shire.
Oh, wow. Blew it. Now last level. I still think my first run might have been faster, but I'll never know since I didn't fucking time this like an idiot. Thanks to resub Napoleon. Thanks to 5 gift subs, Talladega. Oh shit. Nice. I keep forgetting about this little hole. Even though it's not like a huge time save or anything, it still would be nice. Let's see if I can get this first try. If I do, then there's a good chance that I actually do beat my first run. Actually got it first try. Holy fuck. And thank you for the 25 gift subs, cool out. Thank you, man. Appreciate the generosity. No! I walked for too long? Gotta reset. Shame. That's such a shame. I can't believe that. That's some dog shit. I did not walk for too long. This is for you, cool out. Come on. There we go. Still have a very good chance of beating my 50-minute time. Got it. Ah, we're doing so well. Not taking any chances. Oh! That was scary. Almost had a hard choke there. I'm not grabbing the save point. I'm going for it. I'm confident. I could really regret this. Looking good, though. Looking good. Oh my god. This is a nutty run! This actually might be like a 30-minute run. Get the rock first hit. Nope. Blew it. Come on. There we go. This is a crazy run I'm on right now. This pace is nuts. Someone had to have been timing this. What was the time? That had to be like a 35 minute run. 100%. That was an absolutely nutty run. Someone had to have timed it. No, that had to be a sub 40. Had to. I didn't pause the timer because I didn't plan on doing a full run, but I was just doing so well with the tricks that I just let it ride the whole way. Thanks to the Prime G. I'm gonna have to time that in post because that was a great run from me right there. An immediate improvement, like substantial improvement. I definitely think that was a sub 40. Fuck, that was good.
Bjorn crushed Bolg.
I'm really getting the hang of it now. The movement's still tough. Like the actual movement tech to like interweave the long jumps with the slash jumps is kind of still very tricky for me. But everything else there was really clean. Yeah, I see a lot of people saying like a 4206 or 4209. Maybe. I definitely think, well, to be fair, I did have 2 major fuck-ups on the last 2 missions, so it is possible it wasn't sub 40. Thanks to the 10 gift subs, Mealer. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. And thanks to the resub, Luchador. And the bits cool out. Damn, that was good. Fuck. These runs are getting great. But there is a chance that this actually wasn't better than my first run. I spent a lot of time on second to last mission now that I think about it. Everything else was clean though around it. It wasn't 31 minutes. It probably was like 42. Might have even been more than 50 to be fair. I spent a lot of time on that second to last mission. What a great run, though. A 4209 would put you at 55th place. Let's go! One more run? No, but I am going to practice this first jump again. This first jump right here is still definitely where I lose a good chunk of time. Man, I got to the wall so quickly here. See, it's just for some reason I do not ride that high enough, and I don't understand why. There we go. Second try. It'd be a shame not to keep the run going, to be honest. I'm just thinking about it. Like, that was a really good start. Might as well at least see where it leads. Too late for the timer to go up. If I fuck up one trick, I'm just gonna stop it. Is it gonna be a perfect run or no run at all? Oh, what the fuck? Long jump. Oh my god, now I missed the slope. Thanks, resub Fetal 4. God damn it, come on. Really? On this trick? Oh my god, what a disaster. What? How did this happen? I got pushed too low to jump over? Yeah, wow. Well, run died here. Didn't even start the timer, but man, that was weird. Of all of them to be the run killer, I didn't expect it to be that.
Trolls must.
Let's see if I get this first try, though, just for practice. I've been really good about this one so far. Blew it. Oh, what? I missed? Damn. Oh boy, we're falling apart. Yeah, this wouldn't have been a good run anyway. Even though I had a good start. Yeah, oh boy. This is the longest I've gone dry on this one. Holy shit. I haven't struggled with this one at all, ever. Damn. Thanks, Resub Samurai. I don't know what's happening here, I just can't hit it. Whoa, what is happening? Why can't I hit this? Come on. For the fellowship, please. It might actually just be patched. What is going on? Why is this not connecting? I have literally not struggled with this at all at any point today. Until right now, apparently. What is going on? Thanks for the resub, Mr. Yeah. I'm just not, like, actually getting a slope boost going off here. What went wrong?
I'm in the council. You got fucked.
My setup's all good. I don't know what could have happened. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I just can't get this boost now. Super weird. I'm sorry to hear that, Rose. Hope you can sleep soon. This is weird. Yeah, I just want to hit this boost and then be done. Because this is upsetting. Huh. I usually get this first or second try every time. And now I've done like 10 tries and haven't gotten it once. I don't know what just happened. They just turned this shit off. Am I doing it too late, I wonder? Just holding it for too long? I can't tell. Because I'm setting up the angle properly. No, that was was way too early. That's definitely not the problem. Showing too much of the lightning bolt? I don't think so. I usually let that little corner hang off. That's what it was in Karma's video. I think I was just doing it too late. How can I reset? Weird. Oh well. We had 2 really good runs for our first day speedrunning it. I'm happy with that. Alright everyone, thanks for tuning in. To everyone who donated, big thank you. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot, so thank you for subbing. Hope you enjoy the emotes. I appreciate the generosity. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll put you over to... I'll toss you to Edgar. I think he's speedrunning Super Mario tonight. Alright everyone, thanks again. See ya.